I was like, what the fuck?
What up, Brock? What's up, bro? What you
No, it's
doing
cool.
here?
It's a panda. He's chill.
Yeah,
He's chill.
That's right. I forgot it was a panda.
yeah,
He's my
yeah.
imagination.
It's just my imagination, exactly. Okay, let me get
Yeah, the director's pulling the strings here.
cut. Enough of this grizzly bear shit. The people want pandas. Okay, everybody, welcome back. So, last we left off, you guys were traveling across the Mare of Dead Men in the caravan, continuing to tail the cult of the dragon to see where they were taking their jewels and riches. And last, you have arrived at Karnath's Roadhouse, a common place for workers, laborers, and guards to stay at while the I think it's called the Long Road or the High Road, whatever, is being reconstructed up into Neverwinter. While you're there, spy games commenced. You guys were, checking in on different places. You heard that the cook upstairs was complaining about rats and scuttering in the basements and such. And you saw that there was a locked door in the warehouse. And so you have come out tonight, sneaky as can be. Ciela is on guard duty. Shroud had, powered off because we couldn't justify why else Shroud wasn't interacting. And Lyragoth has gone to explore the mare because where's a black dragon to feel at home but inside of a swamp? And you guys have all gone to investigate the warehouse, and you had Jamna open up the locked door, and you guys open it to see a whole bunch of lizard folk moving crates around, and was like, kill them. And so combat has ensued. Murder time has happened. With which we are going to start initiative off. Before we do, I just want to review everybody and make sure everybody's got an understanding of where we are and any special effects that might be going on. So, we'll start with you, Aoife. Do you have any concentrations, any effects up?
I think this is going to be her first, I don't think I've done anything yet.
Alright, where's the bear totem? I think you have the bear totem,
And
right?
the bear totem's all I've done, so no, I'm good.
Okay, so the
I don't
bear
have to
totem
concentrate on that. That's just there now.
Yeah, got it. Any effects? Any effects? So bear totem is up, which provides everyone should have already marked off their temp points, and it should grant advantage to strength.
Are you still concentrating on Shield of Faith?
Oh, you know something? You're right. I am concentrating on Shield of Faith. Yes, I am. There we go. That's what I did. I'm concentrating on Shield of Faith, and I got a bear totem out. That's it. Sorry about that.
No problem. Excellent job. Terrence, what about you, my friend?
To get in here, I was concentrating on Enhance Ability, but I believe I failed one of my con saves. I'm taking a little bit of damage.
Understood. And you are prone, as I see.
It sure does look like that.
Sure does look like that. Gemna, I believe, is not in stealth. No, I think she dropped it to stealth, if I'm to recall. Yeah, she dropped it to stealth. So she's just chilling, hiding in the boxes. What about you, Aravier? Are you with us?
She's prone.
Yeah, I'm here.
Just prone, Blaine song up. Anything else?
I've got Major Gift of Alacrity, Blade Song, and Shadow Blade.
And Shadow Blade, that's right. Excellent. Okay, fantastic. That brings us. Oh, yeah.
It's just a third level. I was clarifying. Mm-hmm.
Understood.
So, can you put your volume up just a little bit, please?
Yeah.
Your input? Cool.
Thank you.
What about you, Star? Do you have any active effects that you're or anything like that up?
I'm an assassin. What are you talking about?
I'm just making sure.
I'm here with my knives.
And you know what? The lizard folk are similar. They got claws. They got teeth. They don't have magic going on right now either. That brings us to the proper top of initiative, which is Aoife. So don't worry, Shroud and Ciela, we're gonna come to you guys and see if we can't get you in the fight. But in the moment, Aoife, it is your turn. You're gonna kick us off. The lizard folk have surrounded Star and Terrence. What is to be done?
So I'm real sorry. It is night time, and I'm having a hard time just seeing. Am I seeing 3 in front of me right now? I feel like I'm seeing 3.
You got 1. You got 2. Ooh, I'm gonna lock this.
I guess there about to be a 4th one by the door.
3, and a 4. You got 4 people surrounding Star specifically, and you got another couple in the doorway battling with Aravir.
All right. Well, isn't this exciting? Well, since I don't need to concentrate on it, it's a bonus action. I don't have anything else I'm doing on a bonus action, so I could use a bonus action to cast Spiritual Weapon, could I not?
Yes, you can.
I would very much like it to do that. Do any of these?
Spiritual weapon.
There's like
Yep.
4 of them around Star.
Yep.
Does any one of them look more hurt than the others?
These 2 have taken some scrapes.
Great. I'll put it by, we can just leave it right by where it is. And as far as what it looks like, if you imagine just like the nastiest, biggest, burliest club with like nails into the edges of it, but they're thorns.
Got it.
So it's just like, it looks like something that a berserker barbarian would carry. It's just nasty.
Oh yeah. The most gnarly sort of brazenly like twig snapped club with just all these little twig heads coming out of the side of it. A nasty bonk coming their way.
Right.
All right,
So
attack roll.
when I wasn't sure if I got to roll for an attack when I cast it. I'm real excited about that. All right. Hell,
Hell
that
yeah,
might
you
even
do.
hit. That's a 13 on the dice, but I get to add stuff to it.
All right.
It will
Who
be
are
a
you attacking?
19.
You're attacking the wounded guy.
Yeah, the
19 will hit.
all right. That's real exciting. 19 will hit. For 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage, you say? That lizard folk is down for the count.
How unfortunate. Now I believe I still have an action, do I not?
You do have a full action left, indeed.
Now I have a question about this action. Can I cast? I believe I can cast a cantrip.
Yes, you can.
All right. So the other one that's been hurt.
That's on the other side of the boxes there.
Yeah,
I think
we're gonna
is-
toll the dead.
All right. I believe you need to be able to see your target. So if you
And I'm
want
not
to
seeing
not in the moment, but very easily, you could just run around to the other side there at 20 feet.
All right. I'm 7 foot tall, but all right. Yeah. I'll
Lots of boxes in here.
Gotcha. Well, I'll go on over there and I'll.
All
Send
right,
a-
go for it.
Yeah. Well, for whom the bell tolls, for him. It's
That is going to be a
14.
natural 19 to save.
Well, then he's just fine, fucker.
There's a and it kind of is a faltering bell above its head. All right, is there anything else, Aoife?
I think I'm good right now. I might. Do I have any more movement left?
You have 10 feet.
I'm gonna fall back to that corner where I had been.
All right, just like by the door here.
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, Terrence, you are prone. You are surrounded by lizardy boys. What do you do?
All right. First thing I'm gonna stand up,
All right, you do that.
and I see Aoife's spiritual weapon, and I think that's a pretty good idea. So I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna use my bonus
Hey.
action to cast a spiritual weapon.
All right, where's it going?
It's gonna go right behind, probably this lizard dude in the back.
This guy right here?
Yeah.
All right, so pop it in right there. What's your? Does it look at like the same sort of bundle of like weapons of the fallen friends?
Yeah.
All right, absolutely. All right, appears and you may take an attack.
All right. That'd be 1d8 plus. Or no, wait. That's the damage. All right, make an attack. On a hit. 18.
18 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Like, ouch.
That'll be 8 damage.
8 damage. All right. Bashes the lizard folk. Keeps coming at you. It's not quite bloodied.
All right, then I'll swing with my mace.
All right, go
Use
for
my
it.
action. That'll be dirty 20.
Dirty 20 will hit. Go and roll damage. The Mace of Suffering's End.
Oh, brutal. 3 damage.
3 damage. All right, he takes it, but he is bloodied now. All right, is there anything else you'd like to do?
Nope, not gonna move. Action, bonus action. Yeah, that's everything.
All right, as we come to the top of initiative, we're going to travel over here, where Ciella's just sort of chilling, taking in the evening air. The door opens. Shroud comes out from its very long rest. And you guys are like, "Hey, how's it going?" What are your passive perceptions? Or better yet, just make me perception checks. Make me perception checks.
My passive perception is 15.
Sweet, just make me a perception check.
Okay.
Gotta roll the dice, part of the game.
Love it. 16.
Nice. What about you, Shroud?
Dirty 20.
30, 20. You guys, you hear, like, forget all these people. These people aren't here. They've all gone to bed. But you guys, you can't help but hear, like, a little ruckus coming from the warehouse. Like, nothing particular, just like a little bumping, a little booming. Nothing, no thunderous blasts or anything like that, but some clanging, some bumping of things around.
You hear that?
Yeah, I will go investigate.
Are you going stealth? There is a roof guard. Are you guys going stealthily, or are you guys just going loud and proud?
Well, I don't think I can really stealth. So, let's see here. There are many roof guard. That's what these?
There's about 4 guards on each. There's about 4 guards on the roof
Hmm.
that are sort of keeping an eye on the courtyard and beyond.
Okay, so then I'll turn to Ciella and I'll do like a scan just to see like if I can tell how many bodies there are.
Bodies? Of like, what do you mean bodies?
Like just how many I can see.
Oh, I think you would have been informed before now that there's like 4. There's 4, like 1 on each roof. So there's like 4. Here, I'll just zoom out and show you. So there's a guy here, there's a guy there, guy there. These are the only guys of all the minis that are here. Those are the only guys that are present. They're keeping an eye on the courtyard and the lands beyond in the mare.
Okay. So then I'll look at Ciella to see if we can like coordinate with our eyes of what we want to do.
Is there anything that Ciella can shoot with an arrow in order to make a loud noise to distract the guard?
Well, there are, but you know, like let's say you shoot this pot, for example.
Yeah.
They're gonna be like, "What's that?" and look into the middle of the courtyard where you guys are trying to cross, right?
Yeah.
So you're trying to draw their attention away. You have to shoot something outside the courtyard, and you can't see anything outside the courtyard.
Piss.
You guys can try and make it across with stealth checks.
Okay.
Yeah, we can try that.
Like basically like time it so that they're not watching.
Yeah, we can try. I have disadvantage on stealth, so we'll see how this goes.
Just roll high. You just gotta roll high twice.
Yeah,
That's all you gotta
I
do.
took off my armor to get in here.
Oh,
I got a dirty 20.
I cannot take off my armor.
Just take a full hour. It's fine. No, I'm kidding.
I got
That'll be
a dirty 20.
terrifying.
A naked warforged.
It's just a skeleton. Big metal
Just in-
skeleton.
Intimidate everybody, yeah.
Looks
Only
like the
Ciella has seen
Terminator
that.
without skin.
It's those 9-foot skeletons you see at Home Depot.
Yes, they're 12 foot, excuse you.
12.
Yeah, Ciella, you're like, for a moment, you're like thinking about like telling Shroud to take off their armor, and then you have this like horrific flashback to the time
Just like the
Shroud comes to
eyes.
the door with like the red eyes and like
Well-
the teeth and the like crazy like metal skull, and you're like, maybe
No.
not. I'd rather get caught by the
Yeah.
guards and get the shit kicked out of me instead.
All right.
All right, what'd you guys get?
Dirty 20.
Nice. Shroud. Come on, Shroud. You can do it.
6.
Oh, fuck. You guys are tippy tapping your way along. Shroud's going as you guys are like walking across and Ciela, you're like, you hear from upstairs, "Oi, what are you all doing down there?"
Well, we can't go for a piss in the middle of the night.
Make a deception check. I don't believe that one can piss. That's a robot. No, I'm kidding. He doesn't know that.
14.
14. Alright, fine. Just doing my fucking job, alright? And he goes back to guarding. Alright, make me renewed checks. See if you can make it.
17.
Okay, come on, Shroud. Come on.
8.
It's not a high-
8. 8.
8! You guys get to the warehouse door. One of the other guards goes, "Oi! What are you doing down there? I'll see you."
What I
What are you
gotta
doing?
tell you too?
Do I gotta
Tell me
whip it?
what?
Do I gotta whip it out?
Make me an intimidation check.
What do you mean by intimidation check?
What'd you get? Grab.
Oh.
Shroud just like
Oh,
out
thank
of
God.
nowhere says the most like
15.
15.
CL. He's just been hanging around Cielo way too long.
Right?
He's
now
like, no,
just,
you-
yeah.
He goes, I don't swing that way. That's alright. And he goes back to work. Okay, make me one last stealth check to see if you can make it through those doors without anybody noticing. That's 2 guards that you've bamboozled out of this.
16.
22.
Hey, we did it! You guys managed to make it into the warehouse. Oh, boom! The doors open and quickly shut behind you, lest the guards find out what kind of ruckus is going on in here. You two are immediately immersed in the massacre that is unfolding. Go ahead and roll initiative. I have no idea what we rolled last time. So I'm just gonna kind of throw you in where I think you ought to go.
14.
14. Oh, you, Ciela.
18.
Bless you. Let's say Ciela goes here, and we'll put Shroud with an 18 right after Aravir. Why not?
I
don't know-
had the 18.
Oh, you had. I'll swap them around. I don't know what everyone rolled, but that's what we're gonna go with. So Gemna Gleam Silver goes, "Oh, thanks for joining the party. Took you long enough." And she's gonna jump out of the dark with her short sword above her head and try and stab this lizard folk in the head. What's going on in here? It's gonna be 18 to hit. That's gonna be 6 plus 3 is 9 plus 3 is 12 damage to this big boy. That might just do it. That might just do him in. Nope, not quite. She's gonna take another slice, not at advantage this time because she's not stealthed. And that's probably gonna miss this time around. This time she swings her short sword, it bounces off the thick scales, but this guy's very bloodied. She's gonna disengage and she's gonna run the other way. Oh, not you! Just gonna go, alright, your turn. Alright, Aravir. You are in the heart of danger, my friend. What do you do? You've got 2 lizard folk on you. And you're prone.
I would like to stand up
Alright, you stand up.
and is it still dim light in here?
Yeah, I would say I'd say the next room, because of Terrence, is pretty bright. At least half the room is. But from where you're standing in your little nook, yeah. In light.
And I'll take 2 advantage Shadow Blade attacks. Or at least
Alright.
1.
Sure, it gets 2.
Is there one that looks more damaged?
No, these guys are fresh out of the tunnel.
Oh, perfect. One closest then.
Alright, why don't we say the big guy? The big mean guy.
Perfect.
What'd you get?
23.
23 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
15.
15 damage. Ah. Okay, fantastic. You slash through him, and almost like the threat of this blade is what damages him more than the blade itself. It's an illusion that pounds on his mind and damages him greatly. What next?
I'm gonna do another attack for 21.
21 will hit. Roll damage. What was that?
13.
13 damage, understood. That guy is bloodied at this point as you slash into him twice, and like blood begins to trickle down his nostril, and he just sort of roars at you angrily, prepared to attack. What do you do? Anything else?
Nope, that's it. That's my turn.
All right, that'll bring us to Ciela. Boy, it's crowded in here. What do you do? You did.
Can I see anyone from where I am?
You can see all kinds of stuff. You can see Aoife right in front of you, Gemna over here, Shroud beside you, obviously. There is this really big lizard folk right beside, right over there.
Okay. Okay, let's fire that guy.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, that is a
Yeah, these will
natural
be straight
20.
rolls. Fantastic, absolutely. Yeah,
Okay,
technically, you're
so-
entering the initiative late, so you're not going to get your usual range.
No, I
anyway.
know.
Cool, cool, cool.
So that's an 8 plus whatever I roll plus 7. 2 plus 5 equals 7. 7 is 14. Plus 8 is 22 damage.
Ooh. These are also humanoids, if you've accounted for that.
I did, yep.
Fantastic. 22 damage with one shot. You seriously harm this lizard folk. He's not
Okay.
bloodied, but still harm him.
I'm going to overdraw and take another shot at him.
Go for it.
That is a 14 plus 5 is 19.
That'll hit. Roll some damage.
Okay. That is a 7 plus 5 is 12 plus 2 for the humanoid is 14 plus 10 is 24.
24 damage. God damn, Ciela. This is a very bloodied lizard folk. But to your surprise, he still keeps coming despite the massive holes in his chest and comes at you with an unnatural constitution. All right, fantastic. Star, you find yourself right in the center of the action. What do you do?
Well, I'm surrounded shit, man. I'm gonna take a stabby at one of them.
All right, which one do you want?
Which one's got more hit points?
Which one's got more? That would be this big guy behind you. But he's really hurt.
Oh, wait, he's really hurt?
Yeah, he's really hurt. All of them are actually pretty really hurt. I would say this guy maybe? He's only just gotten bloodied.
Okay. Do I get blank damage or sneak attack if I attack one of these guys near Terrence?
Yeah, you'll have sneak attack on these two.
All right. Let's attack the one that has like less hit points done to him.
All right, so that's done to him. So that's this guy.
Okay.
Sure, go ahead and roll, just a straight roll, no advantage.
Yeah. Oh, come on. 18 plus whatever on top of it.
You definitely hit. Go ahead and roll damage. You can apply sneak attack.
All right, so that is 3 dice for sneak attack, 1 dice for regular attacks. Goddamn, so many dice. Oh wow, that was terrible roll. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 plus 4. It's 13.
13 damage. And that is a dead lizard folk. You just turn around, just stab him in the chest, pull it out, he falls to the ground.
Next. All right. Let's do one more attack on the other guy that's right behind me.
All right, go for it.
All right, let's see if I can hit him.
Go for it.
Come
Roll an attack.
on, I got a 7 plus 7 is 14.
14 is just too shy, I'm afraid to say. You slash, you hit him, but your blade bounces off with a tough scaling across his chest.
Damn it.
All right, is there anything else?
No, there's really no point of ducking and rolling out of here. Just
Fair enough.
guard and grit my teeth.
Understood, understood. That brings us to the lizard folk. Some more coming through that tunnel.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you kind of hit the bee's nest a little bit here. I'm gonna just do a quick check. 1, 2, okay, got it. So these guys come through. I think this guy's gonna push through his buddy and keep going. Do you want to take the opportunity attack? No? Okay. He's gonna run into here over his dead buddy. I think I'm just gonna get rid of the corpses for now, if nobody minds, just to kind of.
The lizard bodies are really piling up in here.
They're really piling it up. I just wanna keep the field a little clear so we know what's going on. So that guy's gonna run there. I think this guy's. Where's he going? Where's he going? Okay, well this guy. Oh no, this guy's gonna do it. So this guy's going to rend the field. He's going to lash out with his arms, and he's going to try and knock Star and Terrence prone. I need both of you to make a strength saving throw.
At advantage because of the totem.
That's right, because of the totem.
I rolled an actual 20 plus 0 because I get nothing.
Oh yeah.
All right, stay on your feet.
I got an 18.
All right, you two managed to stay on your feet by the power of the panda.
Power of the panda.
Power of the panda. This guy is going to. He'll. If you want, Star, you may take an opportunity attack as this guy runs away.
Oh yeah, sure. Slicey, get back over here.
All right,
So
go
do I
for it.
roll a d20 first or?
Yep,
Yeah.
roll the attack first.
All right, let's. Ow.
Always roll the attack first.
Okay, I'm gonna have to roll that because it kind of hit the end of my corner of my dice thing, and it was kind of balancing between a 5 and an 18.
Yeah, go ahead and re-roll if it's cocked. No problem.
All right, I rolled an 8, so I don't let that hit.
An 8, you try and swing as he disappears into the darkness, and unfortunately it's a miss. This guy's going to run through, and he is also going to attempt to rend the field. I need a strength saving throw from Aoife, Ciela, and Shroud, all at advantage because of the power of the panda. That's what we're calling it. Power of the Panda Express.
21.
Save. Shroud. Aoife?
19.
Save.
19.
19. These lizards are like, why the fuck are they so draconic? They're like, why this always works. It's not working.
Let's eat it, cocksuckers.
Fuck you. Who are
Fuck
you?
you too.
Ew, no. This is gonna, I think, run away. You want an opportunity
No.
attack there,
Ow.
Garavir?
You little shit.
He did just chomp right on your hand.
Garavir, you want an opportunity attack?
Sorry, did you say to me?
That seems like a no to me.
Sorry, what
So
was
I'm gonna-
that?
It's not for you.
I said.
Was it for me?
Air
No,
beer.
it's for Aravir, everyone. Everyone leave me alone, it's not for you. Just kidding. These two are going to engage Aravir. Gotta keep track of what's done here. So this guy's done. This guy's done. Let's just play over here for a minute. I think this guy's gonna. He's like, no, this is our greatest ability. Like, it's totally gonna work eventually here. You guys just suck at it. And he's gonna attempt to rend the field. I need a strength saving throw from Star and Terrence at advantage. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's not like they have advantage or something.
Is it bad that I rolled like literally both 15s?
No, that's actually very good.
16.
You two will both save. And they're like,
Hey.
fuck. And then this guy's like, you just have to use the club. And he's going to try and club you, Star.
Not the bonk.
No.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, this guy will move into an advantageous position at this moment. Because that little fucking gnome keeps jumping out of the dark and stabbing him in the back, so it works out. So, he's going to take a club attack against you, Star.
All right.
How does a 13 do?
Does not hit me.
Does not hit. All right, then he's going to take his spiked shield and try and just, like, stab you at the end of his shield.
God damn.
Man, advantage isn't helping. 10.
Nope.
Oh, all right. Let's go over to Erebir. Okay. Which one is stronger? It should be this guy. Yeah. This guy's gonna try and knock you over. Again, Erebir, I need you to make me an athletics or acrobatics check. If you take the athletics, you'll have advantage.
I have advantage on acrobatics with my bleeds on up.
That's right. So, what advantage on whatever you want?
23.
23. Fuck, I rolled a 22. Oh, man. All right, you don't get knocked over. He is going to slash at you with his claws in anger because it didn't work. We'll also move a little to the left here because we want to get closer to the action. Fuck, man, 10 to hit. And this guy over here is going to attack as well. He's going to try and use his spiked shield and his heavy club on you. Oh, that's going to be a 23 to hit.
Bull shield.
Shield, all right. Boom, bounces off your shield. And he goes, fuck, man, I'm not going to do better than that. And he doesn't roll in at 20, so he misses. Let's be honest at this point. All right, that's going to be my lizards. So that is going to bring us to... Yeah, that'll bring us to Shroud. Oh man, Shroud, oh my god, that's the scariest Shroud has ever been.
In the dark with the eyes.
With the fucking raccoon eyes. Shroud, it's pretty dangerous in here. There's a lot of really mean fucking lizard monsters in here. What do you do?
Trying to like see around. There's so much shit in here.
I could describe it if you want.
Yeah, is
That's
there?
the nearest bad guy right there.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I will use my movement to approach that guy,
10 feet, you can step in front of Ciela, draw your sword.
and I'm going to attack.
Hell yeah.
Let's see here. 14 plus 7. 21 to hit.
21 will hit, roll some damage.
Yeah. Let's see here.
By the way, if you need to know, the barrels and boxes are full of like rations and horse feed.
Yeah. They're full of like food and...
Got it. 12 points of damage.
All right, slash, 12 points of damage. And that's a dead lizard guy.
Okay.
He was already really hurt, and now he's dead.
Can I keep moving forward to the next lizard guy? If I have my movement, you know?
Yeah. 15 feet with 5 to spare, you get right up to the next one. He goes,
I'm going to use my bonus action to rage.
all right, you begin to twist like a thing possessed as your heads-up display goes down, and you see that like sort of red at the edge of your vision just sort of thrumming. This guy's like, what the fuck? In Draconic.
And-
sorry, anything else?
Then I'm going to attack him too because I have 2 attacks.
You got 2 attacks now with that's awesome. Good. I'm so happy for you. All right, go ahead.
17 to hit.
17 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Don't forget your rage damage.
Yep, that is, let's see here. 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. You slash into him and he goes, and in sort of a terror of you. Is there anything else?
That is it.
Alright. Oh, come on now. I'm trying to get out my draconic translator to make this fight a little more authentic. Okay, let's go. Oh, okay. Wait.
Dies in Draconic.
Dies in
Yeah.
draconic.
Dies in lizard folk.
Oh wait, he's not dead yet, actually. Hang on. He only took 12. So he's still doing good. Okay, that brings us to Aoife. What do you do, Aoife?
All right. Well, of the two that are, I guess, kind of in front of me, I guess in front of Shroud, who looks more hurt? The one right in front of Shroud or the one behind that one?
I'm gonna wow you here. It's the one that got hit by Shroud.
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna have my spiritual weapon hit that one.
Alright, so this guy, go for it.
Will a 16 do it?
Well, 16 will do it.
Excellent. Loud dog is being loud. Where is the thing? It is over here somewhere. Come on now. Oh, that's fine. Not much, it's for 5. And
5 damage. He's still alive?
it is for 5. Can I get my whip?
Oh, your thorn whip.
Yeah.
Sure. If you step around here, we'll call it 10. We'll call it 15 feet to make your way through Ciella's space. Yeah, you can whip over Shroud's shoulder, but I am going to give it cover because you do indeed have a metal robot between you and your target.
All right, then you know what? Why don't we Toll the Dead again?
Toll the Dead, fantastic.
14.
That is a natural 1 on the save.
Excellent. So, and it's been hit, so it's 12, I believe.
You bet.
Huzzah. That is 6.
6 damage. Oh my god, is he alive? Hell no, he's not. When it seems to like rattle his whole form and blood begins to pour out of his eyes as he drops to the ground. Very, very dead.
I would like to take one step just to the side so that I am not in Ciella's way.
Ooh, I got bad news for you, my friend. Well, I'll say double movement. You can like step up on these like logs over here as you kind of like push your giant 8-foot form to the best of your ability out of the lane.
Yeah. I would like to not be, one of the things in her way as she's shooting. That's all.
Oh,
Absolutely.
you just need to duck.
All right. Terrence, the man in the action. What do you do?
What do I do? Let's see here. I'm kind of pinched right now.
A little bit. If you were wanting to get out, you can move through star space and get to here.
Can I take an opportunity attack?
Yes, you would.
Actually, I think I am gonna do that. But can I? Here, tell you what, can I go the other way? Can I go through the spiritual weapon and get behind? Yeah. And then one more step to the right?
Like that?
Yeah, that's where I want to go.
Okay, yes, you can do that. Yeah, you're just gonna take an opportunity attack from this guy. Okay, he's gonna try and claw you as you run. This will not be an advantage. That is going to be a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right then. Oh my god. All right, that's gonna be 3, 6, 9. You're gonna take 9 points of slashing damage as he claws down your back.
All right. I take that.
All right, you get there. What's the
I
next? What's the big
was-
play?
I was gonna shove this guy, but that would mean I would have to make an attack, and I don't want to make an attack with my action. I want to cast a spell.
All right.
I am gonna cast Wind Wall.
Wind wall. What the hell is wind wall? We haven't seen a wind wall before.
Used it once to put out a fire.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Wind Wall is you can make a wall of wind up to 50 feet long, 15 feet high, and 1 foot thick. And you can shape the wall any way you choose, so long as it makes a continuous path. Right now, I'm just going to do a straight line through the doorway.
Oh man, you want to just do like that?
Yeah.
Hoo-hoo! Big tactics coming out. God damn. Yeah, you cast the spell, you say a word, and call upon the power of nature. You decree this to Chantia, and she responds as usual, as a wall of great power and wind tears through the middle. Boxes and crates go flying, smashing through the middle of it. Okay, what are these guys gonna do? When the wall appears, okay, strength save or bludgeoning damage.
Strength save DC 15.
All right, let's take a look. This one passes. That one passes on a nat 20. That one passes on a nat 20, I'm afraid to say. They rolled very, very well. They'll take
Figures.
half.
Okay, they'll take half, and the wind wall stays up. I think it only does damage once, though.
I think so. Small or smaller flying creatures just gets past the wall. Loose weight and flying arrows. Arrows both projectiles. No projectiles allowed. Creatures of gaseous form can't pass through it. Alright, 55 on the boss for the duration. Yeah. So it's a very strong wind, but that is probably going to be the extent of its usefulness, what happens just now.
That's fine. 17 halved to 8.
Alright, they'll all take 8. That does bludgeon this guy right out of the battle, despite his save. This guy's still going strong. And this guy is going very strong. They're still slammed across walls and whatnot, but keep coming. Is there anything else?
Okay, I still have a bonus action, and I still have a spiritual weapon.
Okay. Well, there's
So
a guy
let's-
right there who could use it.
There's, yeah. Let's go ahead and attack that guy.
Or this guy, your choice.
Actually, I'll send it in to kind of back up Erebir. She's kind of pinned in a corner.
Alright, go for it. Make me a straight roll attack.
Dirty 20.
That will hit. Roll me some damage.
All right, D8 plus 4. 6 force damage.
Very nice. Smashes him across the back of the head and he is bleeding. Is there anything else?
That will be it.
That will be it. Alright, that brings us to Gemna's turn, who is a small creature.
Oh no.
So she's not going through that wall. She runs to here and is like, what the hell? And is going to try and jump up on these blocks to attack this guy here. We're gonna do a little acrobatics check from her, and she does just fine because she's just a little acrobat. She's gonna take 2 short sword swipes. Why is it so windy? That is going to be 2 hits. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Gonna be 3 is 9 plus another 3 is 12 damage to this guy. And we're gonna keep going. 2, 4, 6 plus 3 is 9 more damage. Doesn't quite take him out, unfortunately. She has run out of speed, so she is just going to, we can't do anything with her bonus action, so she's going to stay put. Alright, Aravir. What would you like to do?
Can I still see the two to attack them?
Yeah, it's just very windy. It doesn't affect visibility at all. As a note, though, due to Terrence's repositioning, his light is shining on you in this moment, so you do not have dim light. You're in bright light.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. No, it's okay. How far away is the like trapdoor that they're coming out of?
The trapdoor seems to be like right here, basically. I'm gonna give you guys a little trapdoor real quick, if that helps. Nope, you're not gonna like that. Okay. Oh, I've got to go to my doors over here. That's where I get it. It's supposed to be very well disguised, so we'll use this. All right, that's a little more of a project than I meant, so we're just gonna do this. So that metal grate right there is where they're coming out of.
Okay. Can I see that?
Not really with the big door right there.
Okay.
You can see like a little bit. You can see like a lip.
Got it, yeah. Can I misty step over to the door?
Absolutely. As you misty step there and you look into the tunnel, you see a lizard folk like looking right up at you, like climbing up.
I'd like to shut the trapdoor.
Okay. You close it. Reaction, it's closed.
Okay. And then
I will say though, like, it's not locked or anything. It's just closed.
can I
It doesn't
Just
seem to have
stand on
any
it.
locks.
Right.
It's a well like the door is well disguised that it like matches the rest of the stone, but it's a fairly simple latch. It's got like a handle, like for opening and closing. That's it.
Can I put a crowbar in it and like
You can, but like the latch opens like this. So if you put a crossbow, like if you put that on there, it's still gonna open, right? Like it doesn't have like a latch here and a latch there, so it's not gonna stop it from closing.
okay. Never mind.
You could try and like move something heavy on top of it if you want.
With an action or
Yep, with an action.
yeah, I'll give that a try.
All right, make me an athletics check. You have advantage. See if you can move a big heavy box on top of it.
11.
11. You find the box that is probably heavy enough to stop these very strong lizard folk, and you start pulling it, and you're making progress, and you start across the way, but it's not going to be enough to get it fully on top of the grate, I'm afraid to say.
That was well, shit.
Yeah, you feel like the banging on it, and you're like pulling it, and you're like, I'm not getting this box on top before this thing's coming through.
Yeah. I will
put this out here as well, Aravir. What's your passive insight?
15.
15. You don't know who these guys are, what they're here, what they're doing. But one thing is certain, if you don't deal with them, they're going to report to whoever they report to, right? So if they escape, they're going to run off to whoever they've sent them and tell them what's happened here. And you guys are trying to be under the radar.
So you're saying there's like another exit?
Is like, even if you were able to block this entrance and those lizard folk in those tunnels are like, well, shit, we can't come through, they're gonna run back and they're gonna report this to
He saw your face.
whoever their master is, and of seeing your face
Yeah,
and
no,
the
I
jig will be
figured
up.
I'd like give us a breather to like take care of the lizards and then get those guys.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, but
No.
so the point being is that the moving of the box, it didn't work out, but it might work in your favor either way. So you have a bonus action, and oh no, you used your bonus action. You have movement. What would you like to do? Is there anything else?
Just gonna go back to where I was.
Okay, you run back here. You want to jump back up on the box?
No, I'm gonna stay towards the doorway.
Got it. So, and yeah, if you stay here, you will be once more back in dim light. Fantastic. Okay, that'll bring us to Ciela. All right, Ciela, what do you do?
All right, can I see that guy by the door?
You can see this guy, and you can see this guy.
Let's get the guy at the door, because the other guy has enough people around him that he's probably going to be toast soon.
Okay, you're a sharpshooter, so we don't care about vantage and
No.
cover and things like that.
No.
No.
Let's overdraw.
Okay, go for it.
That is a... Oh my god, I got another nat 20.
Nice, roll some damage.
Okay, that is a 7 plus 7 is 14 plus 8 is 15 plus 10 is 25.
Okay, you killed him. You shoot him, and you blow like such a shot that like a huge chunk of meat rips out of his throat, and he falls to the ground defeated.
Okay, and I am going to I guess go towards that doorway to see if there's any more inside.
All right, you go running to about here. That's 15. You can move through Shroud's space to get into melee with this guy if you want.
No, stay behind Shroud, and I'll just
Okay.
take another shot at him.
All right,
Okay,
you
second
get
shot.
behind Shroud, and you can shoot around Shroud at this guy if you want.
Okay.
Damn,
18
he
to
is
hit.
surrounded too. 18 will hit.
$14.
14 will not hit, I'm afraid.
No, I hit him.
Oh,
I
that was
hit.
14. Did
Damage.
you roll? What did you get for your attack?
My attack, I got 18.
Oh yeah, 18 will hit, so 14 damage. Gotcha. Lost track, I suppose. You
That's
shoot
okay.
around Shroud, and yeah, you take him down. You fire one right into his chest, and he falls dead.
Okay.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, that'll bring us to Star. What's the play, Star?
All right, who's left standing?
You see, if you want to go run into that big windy wall, there's a guy right down there fighting Aravir.
All right. How bad is the resistance?
Oh, frozen. Star comes back to us.
Okay, that froze for a second.
There you are. What was that?
I said, how bad is the wind resistance if I go running up in there?
It kind of sucks, but it's not enough to stop you.
It'll help you get in there. Like, I picture that's the direction the wind is blowing.
Nice.
I don't know what's
No
going
negative.
on.
No negative effects if you walk into the wall.
Okay, so I'm gonna go in there and start some hacking and slashing.
All right, you run in 15 feet. It is very windy as you go in. You will have advantage because you're flanking with Aravir.
Nice. All right, time to stabby. All right. 16 plus 7 is some number 23.
That will hit. Roll some damage.
All right. And because I'm flanking, I get sneak attack.
That is right.
I'm starting to learn. No. Oh, this guy's probably gonna be really dead. 6 plus, well, that's another 6. 12. Plus 4. All right, we have 16. 12 plus 4, 16. Yeah.
16 damage. All right, you stab him really good as an assassin does in the back, but he is still alive.
Oh man. Okay. What did he say? All right, I'm gonna stab him again.
Okay. Go for it.
All right, what do I get? Oh man. 5 plus 7 is 12.
12. 12 does not hit. Your blade bounces off of his scales.
God damn it. All right, I guess can I still use cunning action to get away?
No, you've already used your bonus action to take your second
Damn it.
attack.
All right, I'll just stand there and take the hits.
All right, fantastic. That brings us to the lizards. The door opens once more. 2 more coming through. Sweet. Okay. These guys run in. Engage Aravir. This one is going to use... he's going to try again. He's going to try to rend the feet. There's only 2 of you, and it doesn't seem to be working, so we're not going to do that. He's pretty pissed at you, Star, because you just stabbed him in the back like a dick. So he's going to turn around, and he's going to say... Nilithek! And he's going to attack you, which means death from all my dragon people. Or it means die. So he is going to try and claw you. That is going to be a 19 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
You're going to take 8 slashing damage.
Ouch.
And then he's going to try and bite you for a 22 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
You're going to take 7 piercing damage as he bites down onto you hard, trying to make a meal out of you.
Ouchie.
Yeah, these 2 guys are going to attack. I think this guy will stay here. Not enough space there, so this guy will just attack from behind the door. Okay, they're going to lay into you, Aravir. Alright. Okay, the claw attack is going to be a natural 20. You are going to take 8, 16. You're going to take 30 points of slashing damage.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding.
Damn.
Yeah, 30 points of slashing damage as he carves deep into the side of you, and it hurts like a mother.
Yeah, it does.
Are you still up?
Yeah.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Barely.
Good. The bite is definitely going to miss with a 9. The second lizard is going to attack with his club. He's going to try and bonk you. That is another natural 20.
Oh my god. Crazy.
This is going to be much lighter than what just came, I promise. It's going to be 11 points of bludgeoning damage. What was that? Still up? You're down?
Yeah.
Alright. Aravir is taken down. This guy's going to step through and around over Aravir's body, produce a javelin, and throw the javelin at Star past the render. This will give you some cover, Star, so it's going to be... You're going to have +2 to your AC for this.
Okay.
So that is going to be a 15 to hit.
No.
No, it doesn't quite do it. Alright. That brings us to Shroud. Shroud, you heard... there's a big windy wall, so I don't know if you heard it, actually. What did you do? What do you do next? This sounds like there's more trouble coming from ahead.
Can I try and make my way into that room?
Yeah, you big, heavy robot. Nothing's stopping you. You can get to here, to which point Star's blocking the way. and you do see the lizard sort of crawling around Aravir's body, getting closer to attack Star.
Can I push my way through their space?
I'm afraid not. They are. They're gonna try and block you as you move in, and you're also. That's also Star's space, so it makes it difficult.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, can I push my way through Star space? But you said no.
You can, but you can't take actions in Star space. I'll tell you what, though. If you want to use an action to try and grapple Star and like shove Star into your space, you could attempt that.
Like, kind of switching our spots. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna do that.
Alright. Star, you feel a giant metal hand grab your back. Do you want to let Shroud do whatever he wants, or they want? Or...
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I'm too small to argue.
You're yanked back, and Shroud, you push through. What do you do? That's one of your attacks.
Then can I? Am I in melee with that lizard folk?
You are indeed.
And then I'm gonna take an attack.
Okay, I'm just gonna make sure how much speed you have left here. So that was 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, sweet. You have 5 feet left.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna go after. Yeah. I'm gonna stab him.
Guy right in front of you.
Yeah.
Go for it.
16 to hit.
16 will hit. Roll damage.
Okay. That is 14 points of damage.
14 points of damage. That will hurt him pretty bad. Bloodied. Definitely. Bonus action?
Can I action surge?
You certainly can. Go ahead.
And then I'm gonna try and attack again.
Right. Go for it.
That's a nat 20.
Oh, yeah. Let's go. Roll some damage.
All right. So that is...
Shroud, feeling the terror of the loss of another friend, goes full fucking berserk and just starts throwing friends out of the way, tearing through lizard folk.
Yeah, so it's the max damage doubled, right?
No, you roll it as you would normally.
Right,
and
okay.
and you take the max of your dice on top of it.
Got it, okay.
Yeah, so if you had a d8, you'd roll the d8 and then take 8.
19 points of damage.
Ooh. Ouch. This guy sort of steps through, he's like, yes, we got one of them. And then Shroud just throws Star out of the way and just stabs him in the chest, brings the blade around and cuts his head off. One attack still remaining. You want to step inside and take the last one on the last guy?
Yes.
All right, you got 5 feet left. You step into the guy standing over Aravir's downed body.
Okay, and then that is 19 to hit.
19 will hit. We do love a creature with tunnel vision. Determination.
11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. He is still very much alive, but hurt, bloodied. Is there anything else you've got in your back pocket?
No. No.
All right, understood. Aoife, it is your turn. You see Shroud just barrel in through the door, and you hear the screaming of lizard folk. What do you do?
I guess I'm going to follow.
All right, you follow. You step up behind Shroud, 20 feet in the wind wall, getting thrown around by the wind. And you look in.
Can you tell me what I can see from this point?
I would say what you can see is Shroud just like hacking and carving a path through lizards. I think with Star in the way, you know Aravir's in there somewhere.
Can I move through Star space?
Yes, you can.
I'm
Where did you start? Where did I just take you from? You were like, oh yeah, you're up here. 20. Oh, you would have to dash because you're out of movement. So that was 20 feet to here. 10 feet gets you into Star space. You need 15.
Did I just come down a straight line on that, whatever I was standing on?
If you want to make an acrobatics check, see if you can like tightrope run along the logs.
Yeah, it's worth it. I'm gonna give it a shot. Nope.
What'd you get?
6.
6. You go, all right, it's worth it. I can see, whoop, and you down the side, and you're gonna land prone in front of Ciela.
All right. Well, I'm gonna stand up, and
Okay.
probably the majority of my movement then, yeah?
You have 10 feet left, so you can get to here and see inside the room.
All right. If I can see inside of the room, then the first thing I'm going to do is take my spiritual weapon and move it over to the lizard person that's in front of Shroud, and I'm going to whack it.
All right, let's see if you can.
I believe it
Yeah,
can
you
move
can put
30
it
feet.
20 feet.
20 feet.
But yes, you can put it right above Shroud's head.
All right. Boink.
Go for it.
I'm not rolling that other dice because it puts me off. I'm going to roll this one instead. And that is not bad because that is a 17, and I believe it is a +6. Yes. So that would be a 23.
23 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right, it's over here.
So many corpses.
For 6.
For 6 damage. Not quite dead yet, but severely hurt.
Can I see a Revier?
Aravir? No, you can't see Aravir. As previously. Yeah, there's just too much. There's like tons of bodies on the ground, Shroud's massive form, stars blocking the doorway. There's just too much going on. You know she's in there and you know she's in trouble, but you don't know where she is.
All right. Well, I guess we're just gonna toll the dead again.
All right. Toll the dead. That's gonna be an 18 to save, I'm afraid.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Do be like that.
Do I technically still have a bonus action?
Nope, you just used it to use your spiritual weapon.
So when you move the spiritual weapon, that's a bonus action.
When you move
To move and attack.
To move and attack, yes.
So when it attacks it, all right, cool beans. I just want to check that out. Thank you so much.
Yeah, go ahead and double read it though, because I think that's also like even if you don't get your attack off, it's still a bonus action. But anyway, we will move on to Terrence. Terrence, same situation. You know, Aravir's in trouble, and you know Shroud's just carving a path.
Okay, Aravir's in trouble. I don't have eyes on her, but I do know she's in there.
That's right.
So what I'm going to do,
Yep.
I'm going to stop concentrating on the wall of wind.
All right. Everybody gives out. Even the bad guys give a all together go. All right. Like a little relief.
And I'm going to use my action to cast Aura of Vitality.
Ooh, we do love a good aura.
Healing energy radiates from you in an aura with a 30-foot radius until the spell ends. The aura moves with you, centered on you, and you can use your bonus action to cause one creature in the aura, including you, to regain 2d6 hit points.
Hell yeah. All right, you gonna heal up Aravir?
I am.
All right, go for it. Roll it up. Ooh, big moves from Terrence.
Thank you.
8. You get 8 HP.
Sweet.
Aravir, you, as you're laying there and like you're unconscious, if from the wake of this battle, never having been wounded this grievously in your entire life, you have like just this momentary, like almost daydream-like vision of being, of like moving, very gladiator-esque, like moving through like a field of like growing wheat and your fingers sort of brushing past it and sort of the wind on your face, and you feel the presence of something, and you come back to consciousness, your wounds slightly healed.
Alright. And then is there anybody in front of me, like 5 feet in front of me? Oh, just the spiritual weapon.
Yeah, but you can move through the spiritual weapon. It's
Okay, yeah,
it's not even a real construct.
I'll occupy the same space as it and stack up against the wall. I won't block the doorway, but I'll kind of
Got it.
create a barrier.
Understood. No problem at all. Yeah, it kind of like circles around your head, this giant oak club. All right, that brings us to Gemna Gleamsilver, who's going to run over here. She's going to jump up on the table. Yep, she gets up there, no problem. She's going to look down the hallway, see how dense it is. Kind of look and go, yeah, I don't think I'm helping here. Actually, she's pretty speedy. She's pretty dexterous little fellow. 15. Let's give it a shot. She goes, all right, I'll give it a shot. 20, 25. She's going to cunning action dash. We're going to do a little jump check, see if she climbs up there. Yeah, just enough coordination to get up there. Climbs up on this box, sort of scrambles up, her like little gnome feet kind of dangling underneath her. But she manages to get up on top of it. And she goes, woo! And she's going to plant her short sword right into the head of that lizard folk if she can. The first strike misses. Second strike hits. Because it's bigger than her, she gets extra damage. It's going to be 8 damage. She swings at it, and as it moves back and lunges at her, she plants that blade right between the eyes. And he drops dead on top of Erebir. Erebir has like a Gimli moment where she's like, oh! On the ground. Erebir, you're not dead. This is awesome.
Thanks, Shantia. Okay, I will try to stand up after that.
All right.
Thing.
You're good, you're good. Just flavor. You push him off of you and you stand up, ready to go. I believe your blade song is down, if I'm not mistaken, when you go unconscious.
I would go down. And there's still that guy like right in front of me.
Yeah, there's this bad guy right in front of you.
Me and dim light, not really.
I think I'm gonna say with Terrence like right there. Yeah, he's bright lighting you a little bit.
Oh.
I'll tell you what, if you move to the side though, like here, I'll give you the dim light.
Okay. Cool.
Sweet. You lost Shadow Blade though as a reminder because it's concentration.
I know, bonus action Shadow Blade.
Hell yeah.
And I'll use another third level to.
Yep.
Use my action to.
Okay, just so you know, you're very faint. It's very hard to hear you.
Okay, sorry.
Much better, you're good.
24.
24 will hit, no problem. Go ahead and roll damage. What'd you get?
12.
12. All right. You gash your blade through him. He keeps coming. He's a strong one.
24.
24 will hit. Roll some damage.
Ooh, 20.
20 damage?
Yeah.
Nice. God damn. You carve into this guy and he is bloodied. He is hurt. Those were 2 good attacks. Or anything else?
Nope, that's my turn.
Okay. Ciela, what do? All your friends are doing a sort of Battle of Thermopylae situation.
Checking one quick thing here.
All right.
Okay. Now, it doesn't say whether or not I can do this, but I have levitate, and I'm wondering if I could take a running jump and levitate over my friends into the room.
It will cost you your action in
That's
order
okay.
to do so.
It'll get me in there.
Let me go double check the spell. Once you lose your choice within range vertically up to 20 feet, remain suspended. Fix all your surfaces. Yeah,
What if you climbed the boxes and then levitated from there?
Yeah, you change because what you're describing is the jump spell, not the levitate spell. But we also want to have like, so why don't we do something like that? Yeah, I like what Terrence said. You're a ranger, dude. You can do this. If you want to do a little sort of tightrope run across here, you could try and like levitate then and pull yourself across the roof. But I don't think you can like throw yourself and then.
Let's
use
do it. Let's do it.
Okay. All right. Maybe an acrobatics check to do a little log running.
Okay, acrobatics is a +4, so I got a 17.
That'll do the job. You jump up onto these logs, 10 feet right there. No issue with speed. 20 feet to the last log. You're right at the end of the log. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm
wanna
gonna
levitate
levitate
now
and pull
and then-
myself across the ceiling.
Got it. So you go full Spider-Man. You levitate. Ceiling's like right there. And you can pull yourself 10 feet into the room. Oh boy. It's really fucking crowded. Because you got the spiritual weapon, right? You can occupy the same space as the spiritual weapon. Okay, you get to here.
Okay.
So that's...
And I don't have any more things I can do. Oh wait, I have a hunter's mark. I'm gonna use a hunter's mark on the guy. Actually, how damaged is he?
He's
bloody?
pretty damaged.
Okay, I'm not gonna waste it then.
Okay, I was gonna say, because levitate's also concentration, so you're just gonna fall on top of Shroud. All right, Star. You're... How are you getting in there? Let's
I don't
riddle
think
me
there's
this.
I don't think there's a way to sneak in there. You guys are all.
Hey, listen, it is entirely an option to, on your turn, go, hey, it's 6 against 1 in there, and it's a tight fit. I'm gonna just let that go down. That's
Can
entirely...
I just go against the wall that's beside the door and just lean against it and pretend like, just be like, yeah, you guys got this. You're all good. Don't
Yeah,
worry
you sort of run to the side. Maybe you have like a little like just feeling the adrenaline in that moment, trying to like cool off a little bit, and you just kind of move right out of the way. Okay, lo and behold, I have good news and I have bad news. The good news is this: no more lizard folk come up out of the hole. It seems you finally not so merry men. The bad news is that he smells the blood of those who are wounded, and it drives him into a frenzy. So, Ciela, Shroud's not wounded. Ciela, you're not wounded. Eravir, you are indeed very wounded. So it's going to attack you. That's a 17, which doesn't hit. Last one is... a 17, you lucky fuck. I mean, duck. And that is gonna be its turn, as it just kind of like in its blood frenzy is gonna just kind of keep assaulting you, Eravir, but you're all ding 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 ding. How about the ding ding? All right, Shroud, the vile murdering machine. What do you do?
There is a lot happening right here.
There's only this guy left. That's all it is.
I mean, I'm just with all of the everyone in the doorway.
Nobody's in front of you. I know it looks like it, but they're technically not actually in front of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and take a swing at the lizard folk.
All right, you step around the doorway over the mountain of lizard folk bodies and you swing. Go for it.
19.
19 will hit. Roll me some damage.
12 points of damage.
Youch! Still alive, though. Still alive, but barely.
And I'm gonna take my second attack.
Go for it.
Let's see here. I don't know if that'll hit or not. 15.
15 damage?
15 to hit.
Oh, 15 to hit. That will hit. Go ahead and roll some damage. I was like,
Oh, fuck.
pretty good damage. Pretty good.
12 points of damage.
How do you want to kill this most beastly lizard folk?
I think I'm just gonna like swoop my sword around and just chop the head right off.
You chop the head off. You do the Skyrim like beheading combo where you like stab him in the chest and then you go around and spin and cut his fucking head off, and it hits the ground, falls along the ground.
Suckers!
Very dead.
Toodaloo.
All right, and with that, you all wait. You look at the hole in the corner, wait and see if more danger is on the way, but you do not hear a sound. Everything goes still and everything goes silent. It seems that you have slain the last of them.
All right. Can I still use my aura?
You absolutely can. Go
This
for
is
You
where
are
it really
able to
shines,
do
where it's really
it.
busted out of combat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Concentration
Alright,
for a
you
minute,
win.
and then each round I can heal somebody 2d6.
Hell yeah.
So guess I'll keep healing Erebir.
Go for it.
9. Should I just keep going?
Keep going. Or if you want to add it all up, or however you want to do it, I leave it to you.
Okay. Third one, 4. Fourth one, 10.
Oh shit, that's damn good. Okay, I'm like 3/4 of the way.
Okay. How about Star? How's Star doing?
I'm halfway of health. I'm good. I'm good.
No, I got you. Here. Take
No, I
4.
insist.
This is Tyranny of Dragons. Are you sure you're good?
There's number 6. There's 5.
I couldn't have any more. No, please have some more. No, I couldn't
7.
possibly.
That's take another 10.
Good. 10's good. 10's good.
Okay. Okay, I got 3 more rolls. I think I'm gonna heal myself.
Would you like some more sacrifice? No, I couldn't have more sacrifice.
So wait, do I just add 10 to my health?
9.
Okay.
Yep.
Yo.
All right. While Terrence is taking care of spreading the Chantia love, you guys are gonna look around, and you got some more investigating to do, surely. But there is one thing that is worth noting. There are a lot of dead bodies inside of this warehouse you're not supposed to be inside of right now. So, what would you all like to do?
Okay, I've got alchemist supplies, right?
Yeah.
What? Don't start laughing before you
Shit.
even use the idea.
Go
I had a vision of a barrel of acid and bodies being shoved inside of it. Is why I laughed. But go ahead.
Actually, a good
I
idea.
feel like that's where it's going.
That would take a long time, but yeah, go ahead.
All right, so we just have to create the narrative that there was a powder or mist-like substance that made them attack each other, and that's why, they're all definitely not us.
I mean, we could check the hatch. We see where that leads
Yes,
to.
we need to check the hatch because if there might be bosses or something in there.
If we could find somewhere with like some loose soil, I could at least bury them.
Gemna says, "Well, listen, this was great, but we probably should try and hide the evidence, because I mean, like, even if they don't catch on that it's us, they're gonna catch on that someone's killing people, and they already don't like us a lot, you know?
Well, let's check some crates, see if there are any empty crates we can stick the bodies in.
Or we just dump them in the hole.
True.
Well, where does the hole lead?
Let's find out. If you guys want to go take... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Fair will head over to the trapdoor.
All right, you gonna jump into the hole?
Can I like peek down first?
Yeah, you do like one of those. You peek down into the hole. Okay, let's see.
You see a hole.
You see a hole. Let's see. Make. You don't need to do that. Okay. You poke your head in. You see a number of the boxes that came from the dragon cult wagon, and they are marked with chalk with an X. They're just sort of sitting at the bottom of the actual hatch, like on the floor in the tunnel, and the tunnel seems to go on for quite a while in a direction. If you want to make a survival check, I'll tell you what direction that is.
Sure. Nine.
9, you're a little disoriented. You got hit in the head pretty hard.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Does it look like anyone freshly ran through that tunnel?
Absolutely. You get the sense that's where these lizards came from. They probably came up through the tunnel. And to be clear, this isn't like some like shitty like we dug our way beneath the warehouse and like are stealing their shit. It looks like fairly well manufactured. Like it looks like a fairly sturdy, well made tunnel. And
Okay.
it's got a hatch, so you get the sense this wasn't like we're stealing from the roadhouse. This is a sort of probably a deal between the roadhouse and these lizards. They're probably on the same side.
I'll tell the party that all that.
Okay.
Understood.
Well, first things first. We should get these lizards out of here.
Well, let's dump them down the hole.
Yeah, I'll grab one and start dragging it through. We got a lot of lizards.
Yeah, you
I'm
guys
gonna-
start doing it.
I'm gonna ceiling crawl to above the hole and kind of help it drop them down.
Got it. You guys just start dropping them down the hole. It'll take a minute, but not too long. There are the blood stains, though. Jamina will say, "Did I hear that you're an alchemist?" Looking at you, Eravir.
Yeah, I know.
Awesome. You know, we could really use a good alchemist right now. You know what I think you could do?
Hmm.
What if you made like a really good cleaning supply to get all these blood stains out?
Does anybody have prestidigitation?
Yeah, or that.
Either prestidigitation or just invent bleach.
Or you could just invent bleach. I mean,
Yeah, I'll have them
prestidigitation
getting the
only
blood
goes so-
stains up.
Sure. Prestidigitation only goes so far, however. So it unsoils something. It doesn't like mop up like several quarts of blood. And by several, that's an understatement. So you guys maybe start like finding supplies to like start mopping the giant pools of blood into the hole. Eravir, if you want to make me a proficient intelligence check to find some kind of alchemical compound to better sort of hide your tracks, go for it.
Yeah, otherwise CSI Faerun is definitely gonna find out there was a murder here.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
Fun.
Terrence could always create water and we can just wash the floor.
What was that there, Eravir? 20. Yeah,
Ooh.
you make like bleach, but better. It's like it's enough that it specifically targets like blood, and it doesn't like affect like the stone or anything else. So it's not going to create like a strange discoloration. And you make this like fucking sweet
Hydrogen
people-
peroxide.
Yeah, hydrogen peroxide. People would go nuts for this if only they knew that you just invented the best cleaning concoction known to Faerun. And as the blood is sort of pooled out into the hall, you can start dumping this around. It's going to better hide your tracks. It has a bit of a smell, but, you know, the least of your worries. Fantastic. Is there anything else anyone wanted to do in here?
I guess while that's happening, I'll try and straighten up the room a little bit after the wall of wind kind of fucked everything up.
Okay, yeah, you try and, I'll tell you what, make me, why don't we call it like, we're gonna do sort of like a perception deception sort of situation here, so why don't you make me like a wisdom-based deception check?
Ooh, okay.
Kind of like look around the room and find cool ways to like hide things in sort of a survival insight perception-y kind of way and try and deceive whoever might look upon it.
A wisdom-based deception check.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a 14.
14. Yeah, you do a pretty good job. You put things, you know, they're not perfectly organized. Some things got really battered, but you kind of tuck those away behind other crates, and you make the place look to be in order.
Oh, that's as good as I could do.
As long as it looks somewhat like we found it at, it doesn't need to be perfect.
We were never even here.
Because people are coming in and moving shit all the time anyway, so
So do we want to go down the hole?
yes.
And it says, yeah, let's go down the hole, see where these fuckers are going.
I'm assuming that my concentration spell is done now because it's only 10 minutes.
Yeah, you guys have been in
Yeah.
here for a minute cleaning up. Yeah. Says, all right. Does everybody have everything? We're gonna go on a little tunnel adventure. I don't imagine it ends. Like,
Mhm.
who knows where it ends?
Yeah, and can I leave my familiar cat outside the door of the
Warehouse?
yeah, thank you.
No problem. Yeah, your cat just sort of, oh yeah, it's like a kitten, so it kind of like hobbles along in that discordant way, and it kind of like finds itself just at the door and just kind of sits there, keeps an eye out for you. Cool. Can it telepathically communicate with you beyond 100 feet?
I'll read up on it and tell you.
Okay, thanks. I know you can't look into its eyes at 100 feet, but I don't know about telepathy. Okay. Jamno says, all right. You hopping through?
Yep, I'll lead the way. I'll go first.
Do you want to... Hey, Terrence, buddy. Listen.
Yeah, what?
You're a great fighter. You're so much better when you're wearing armor. You're so much better when you're wearing armor.
Well, what do you want me to go back and get it?
I mean, who knows how long this tunnel is? I mean, I could scout if you want, let you know if it's like a short-term thing or if this might be a longer-term thing.
There are guards watching that way as well, so maybe I would suggest maybe Star doing it because Star's a little bit quieter.
I can steal I can totally get your armor.
Oh, you meant the armor, okay.
Or wait. Or I can totally go down the hole. Yeah, I guess so too.
I mean, either are fine. If you think you can carry it, then be my guest, but...
Yeah, why don't I go down the hole and you go get the armor because you're big and I'm perfectly stealthy. I'll have you know.
I didn't. Star's fast, like really, really fast too. Like
I'm
super
pretty fast.
I know.
What are you trying to say, Ciela?
I'm saying you're very fast and you're very useful and you're very stealthy.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Tough crowd around here, Jesus. Save you all from dragon cult poisoning, and this is the thanks I get? No.
Well, do you really want to go down that hole by yourself?
I mean, I'm a pretty smooth operator.
Yeah,
Look
but
at it this way, I trust nobody more than me.
Girls, now you're both pretty. We just all got stuff we got to do. Now, what's the best way to coordinate all the stuff we gotta get done?
okay.
All right, I go in the tunnel. Star, why don't you go get Terrence's armor?
That sounds
All right,
like a
fine.
plan.
Bye.
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 Well, Star's in look, she flips Star off.
He just
She
like
sorta-
folds his ears back and just like flips up a bit, and he's just like,
And as soon as Jamna disappears down into the dark, you lose all trace of sound of her. She's a little rogue.
Yeah.
So she'll report back soon. Star, if you'd be so kind, make me a stealth check to see if you can make it to the room and back. Terrence's armor.
This is gonna be terrible if I roll bad. This is gonna be so bad.
Be funny
Okay.
though.
22.
Star tippy taps across the courtyard, puts the armor in like a sack nearby, throws it over his shoulder, and does the Grinch across the courtyard, and returns with the armor, no issues.
Yay.
Oh, you're a lifesaver.
You're welcome. Don't make me carry it ever again.
It was like slightly heavy.
That means I can concentrate on something else.
Jamna returns and she says, okay, yeah, I went in. It's a drippy, slimy tunnel, which is pretty gross, and it goes for about 500 feet, if I give or take, and it goes out into the mare. But there's a path. I mean, it's gonna be sort of like a path that I think like you're gonna have to lead us down. She points at you, Ciela. It's a bit of a beaten path, if you will, but it leads somewhere.
Okay. Ciela will go in the hole.
Alright. I'll follow
Yes,
you.
Everyone jump into my hole. Yes.
Yeah, I'll go behind
Alright.
Terrence, I guess.
Everyone getting in the hole?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm There better not be like all sorts of blood down here. Didn't we throw all the bodies down here?
Dude, you guys just like mopped 12 dead lizard folks worth of drawn blood into this hole. Like, it smells densely of iron. The handles are probably slippery from all the blood. It's probably dripping down the side of the hole. You step into about, like, I mean, not too much. Like, I mean, it flows down the actual tunnel, but like, the tunnel's got like a nice pool of blood all the way down.
I'm gonna
It's a lot of
cover it in blood again.
That's just remind me not to piss all of you guys off. Holy shit! You guys like land on about 12 corpses. I hope they weren't. I hope they weren't helpful in any way. That would have been unfortunate. And you guys begin to Scooby-Doo your way through the tunnel. As you make your way out of the tunnel, you find yourself standing in the dense trees and brush at the edge of the edge of the Mare of Dead Men, where indeed a beaten path begins to lead in and through. Jamna basically shrugs and says, "I have no idea where this goes or how far it goes. I'll leave that to you, Ranger Lady." And she pats the side of your hip.
You know, survival check?
Let's find out, because we're traveling. Give me a second. I'm gonna just double check to see if it is indeed. Here it is about the tunnel. Here's from there, the trail to there, and then next to the swamp denizens.
What if I primeval awareness?
As the trail is fairly, you can if you wish, but the trail is like fairly visible to anybody. But you know, should you leave the trail, then that might be more of a survival thing. But like, you think you can keep on? You don't really need. You don't need to check. You're good.
I'm gonna use it anyway, because I'd like to keep tabs on where Laragoth is.
Okay, so you catch dragons and you catch humanoids, right?
Yeah.
You said it's all the humanoids up, the normal ones you'd expect to find in the Roadhouse. You sense that Lyragoth isn't too far. Lyragoth is only probably like from where you are. I'm gonna roll to see what side of the actual Roadhouse she decided to sleep on. She's close and she's close. She's probably like 500 feet off trail from you, but you're like, you would pass her as you continue on.
Okay, I'm gonna lead the way.
Okay, you want to just keep going, leave Lyric off?
When we get to the closest point near Laragoth, and look back and
you're about there right now.
Okay. Do we want to wait a sec while I get Laragoth?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go do that.
Okay. You wander off the trail. All of you stand here as you hear the growlings and murmurs and the mix of swamp denizens deep here in the Mare of Dead Men, and you hopefully await for the return of your ranger friend. Ciela, using the thing, whatever it's called, primeval awareness.
Spidey sense.
Yeah, you are able to make your way over. Why don't you make me a survival check to see if you could just keep on the trail of your dragon. Not too hard.
15.
You do so with ease, and you find this bog, and you see very much sitting like a crocodile. You see Lyragoth just barely visible on the water's surface like a crocodile, just sort of sleeping.
All right, I'm going to kneel, and I'm just going to call out softly, call out her name.
Okay. She sort of, her eye opens, and the thing sort of like does the sideways open eye slit, sort of opens wide, taking the light. It sort of sees you, and you see Lyragoth sort of snake forward through the water and emerge from the bog. Sort of the you know, the plant life, the vegetation, sort of just like clinging to Lyragoth's body, and doesn't shake to try and get it off. Lyragoth seems to be very much in her element. She's like, this is it. This is
Having fun?
Lyragoth sort of just like looks at you and goes, "Yeah, I like it here.
Okay.
What's happened? Why do you smell of death?"
Oh, because we just murdered a bunch of guys.
Cool.
Okay, you can come with us. We're gonna
Is
murder
this
some
one
more
of
guys.
those? Oh wait, when we kill people, it's not a bad thing, so that's okay.
Exactly. We're gonna go murder some more people. You want to help?
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
If I'm not with you and I kill someone, that's okay, right? Because we're together.
If it's one of the guys that we're shooting at, yes.
But what if I'm not with you to know? Can I kill people?
Did you kill someone?
That wasn't what I was asking.
Did you kill someone?
No.
Okay. No, just avoid people.
Why can you kill them whoever you want, but I can't?
Because it might be an innocent person. And you can't tell the difference yet.
What is innocent?
Innocent is someone who does not deserve to die, like a child, for example.
Oh.
Or someone who hasn't done anything wrong.
But children are the easiest to catch and eat.
Yes, they are. But they're also innocent. So we don't attack children.
But you hunt deer, don't you? They don't do anything wrong.
If we don't kill the deer, then there will be too many deer.
I mean, there's a lot of people around.
I know. It's hard to understand.
It is hard to understand.
If it's an
I want
animal,
to kill people too.
You can kill the people we kill.
Well, there's no one for me to kill. Kind of just.
And any
moves.
animal you want to kill, you can kill any animal you want.
And so you're not an animal.
I'm a humanoid, and we are not considered animals.
Kind of just walks by you frustrated in the way you came. It's still trying to grasp the concept of like is very agitated by how difficult it is to find someone they're allowed to kill.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, you know what? I want to. Oh my god! Off my dice. Getting away. Hell.
You need a better dice tower or dice tray.
I just keep missing. It's my fault. Okay. Just gonna pad along. Make me a survival check to see if you can find your way back to the path. As you sort of turn back to the bog, you're like, wait a second. Hold up.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
17.
Yep, you find your way back there. It's a little twisty and turny, and you kind of a little bit lose track. You find that this bog is very difficult to navigate, but you are able to, and you return to the
Oh,
party.
I also have my primeval awareness.
Yes, that takes concentrating on. So you can't have that going and travel because that's sort of like a.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, but you return to the group without issue.
Okay, cool.
After about 10 minutes, her leaving, returning.
While Ciela is off doing that, can I check in with my cat?
Sure, you can check in with your cat. I don't see why not. Ah, you're not supposed to see this. Hang on a second. I'm trying to go to our swamp. Yeah, you check in with the cat. And the cat basically, like, it doesn't report in words. It's sort of like emotional telepathy, as normal.
Right, and I can like see and hear through the cat.
I got you. You go blind and deaf for a second as you transport into the senses of your cat, and she's sitting in the courtyard going, meow. And one of these guards are like, "Oh, who's a little lost kitten? Oh no, I'm going to have to take care of you now, aren't I?" And that's basically what's going on. She's going, meow. She goes, "Would you like some milk?" And your cat goes like this. Goes, "Oh, you're so smart. You're such a smart little cat." And that's basically what's going on.
Perfect. That's great.
Okay, you back into your senses. Did you figure out if you could do telepathy past 100 feet?
I can.
You cannot. Okay. You do know then you're very close to losing range. In fact, you did just travel down a 500-foot tunnel, so technically you shouldn't have been able to do just that. But so I'm going to say at this point you have lost track of your cat at this point.
Okay.
Alrighty then. You guys are going to do a little bug traveling. So as you guys are traveling, it is cold, muddy, difficult miles, and miles indeed is what you're traveling. You find the sun begins to rise as you've had a very busy night, and let's get a con save from everybody as this next morning comes.
Mhm. 17.
What'd you get?
17.
Yep, you save. You're doing all right.
18.
18. Okay, you're doing okay.
So just make sure it's a constitution check, so you add whatever's on the dice plus whatever's on your constitution.
It's a saving throw. So there should be a section on your sheet that says saving throws, and that will account for your proficiencies. But I don't think rogues are proficient in con saves, so you could just roll a con check, yeah.
Alright, then it's just a 9.
A 9, you're going to take a point of exhaustion, which means that until you're able to catch up on your sleep, you're going to have disadvantage on all ability checks going forward.
Oh, and
Okay.
I got an 8, so
Same for you, my friend. Same for you.
I got a 13.
You're doing just fine then. You're doing just fine. Okay. What about you, Shroud?
21.
21. You're... I don't even need
A robot.
You're a robot sleeping. You're fine. You're like... through the mare, and everyone else is like... Okay. You guys begin making your way through these hard miles. It's very much like halfway up to your knee deep in mud at any given time. Like you guys are moving at about half a pace, but luckily you have such a cool ranger with you that you're gonna find. Well, actually, here's the issue, Ciela. So you're caught. You're in a little bit of a trouble here. You don't know where you're going. And you have to stay on the road. And the road that has been made here is shitty swamp road. You could use your natural explorer to try and help your friends travel a little faster, but you'd have to leave the road.
Well, we
So-
could travel near the road.
I'm gonna say for this, like, you're gonna have to go a little bit off the beaten path here, enough so that you're not gonna be able to keep track of the road.
Okay. I'm going to turn to Lyragoth. And I'm going to say, can you fly a little bit ahead and guide us as to where the road goes?
I'll try.
Thank you.
Takes off. And there's a come on, like a swamp water splash as Lyragoth takes off. Sort of the tail like slaps the water as she goes
Damn
up
it.
into the air. And she flies up into the air. And she's gonna. So, do you want to try and go off the road and rely on Lyragoth to be able
Yes.
to? Yes. Okay. Okay. You get off the road. You find solid enough ground that you people are going to travel a little bit better, leaving the road behind. Lyragoth starts flying in circles, and isn't quite sure where the road is from up ahead, or from the sky's view, unfortunately. So, in this moment, you have found your party lost. If you want to try and refine the trail, I will need a survival check from you, and this will represent an hour of searching.
No, I just did it.
Okay.
I just dropped my dice. I will use another one. And then we'll find it. I got a 14.
14.
Yep.
You don't find the road. You're
Yes.
So after about an hour, Ciela's like, okay, don't worry, Lyragoth's gonna watch us. And Lyragoth sort of circling around and has kind of like lost track of the beaten path. And then Ciela starts like moving through the wood and sort of navigating you guys through the wood. And after about an hour, no progress.
Okay.
If you want to roll another survival check for another hour of searching, go ahead.
That's a 22.
After another hour, after 2 hours of being lost, Ciela finally finds the trail again. Lyra is just going to maintain flight. Do you want to stay on the trail, or do you want to continue to try and have Lyra guide the party?
Let's stay on the trail for now.
Okay, so you guys are going to be moving through that sort of boggy, slushing through the mud, unfortunately. And Ciela, you're probably stomping through because you're like, why would they pick this path? It's just a stupid path. Like, fucking. I don't know where you're going, but this is dumb. It's kind of the sentiment I'm sure that carries with you.
Yeah.
All right. And yeah, and this is like, it is better than other grounds. Like, you're not like hip deep in water, and this is solid ground, but even so, it is still soggy, with water very near toward the surface. It's still
And it
like,
probably smells like poop.
and it smells gross, and it is slow moving. The traveling is mucky and cold and knee-deep. And you're going to start traveling. So while you travel, I'm going to do a couple rolls real quick. So, as you guys are traveling, let's get a marching order.
All right, I guess the ranger's leading the way.
And I can be
Lyra
behind. I can be behind Ciela.
Got it.
I'll be at the end. Or tails.
Shroud.
I'll be behind Shroud.
Got it. Stars at the very. And behind Shroud, who else?
Eva?
So Aoife and Erebir.
Alright. Where do you want to be, Eva?
I'm happy to be in the back.
Alright, you'll be right in front of Star. I'm gonna put Erebir right in the middle. Maybe a little traumatized from the recent fight. And Gemna is like the least happy of anyone here, who is probably like chest deep in the muck, and it's like, this is fucked. Yeah, Eva?
Would Gemna feel better riding on my shoulders for this?
Yes, please. That would be fantastic. And you, very much Grog and Pike style, put Gemna right up on your shoulder.
Star just looks jealous and was just like, just pouting because his fur is covered in muck.
Gemna like sticks her tongue out at you. little rogue rivalry. And Lyra Goth is just flying like a bird. All right. You know what? I'm gonna look at your guy's hand. Somebody roll me a d12.
D12. Anybody want to? I'll do it.
6.
You got
6.
it.
All right. All right. As you guys are traveling, you find yourself traveling into very heavy fog, not unusual for such a mare. And as you guys are traveling, let's see. Ciela. Actually, never mind. As you guys are traveling along, Ciela, you just sort of like hit a wall of something, and it's like spider web, but invisible to the naked eye. And you're like, oh shit, and you suddenly get like restrained in this webbing. And as you do, and you start like just moving around as one does when they get caught in a spider web, giant spiders the size of horses are going to surface from the water, and I need everyone to roll initiative. How many of them boys do I gotta? Oh shit!
Spiders.
How many of them spiders do I gotta throw at you?
Got like
Alright.
terrible initiative.
This is not snakes. Why is it always gotta be snakes?
Why is it always snakes? Goddamn snakes.
Snake in my boot.
Yeah, that'll do. All right, them spiders surface up from the water. Let's do this. Let's do this thing, yo. On the rolls. I love that she's on your shoulder, Aoife. It makes me so happy inside.
Star is just furious and just.
This is stupid. I wish I was small.
I'm 4'5".
Star's
Not-
pocket size.
Oh, your mini doesn't make you look 4'5".
Wait, am I 4'5"? Let me double check that.
You're 5'4".
Am I 5'4"? I always forget this.
Yeah, you're a medium size. I think we determined you're a medium creature. You want to be like dwarf size, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Where's my? No, I'm 4'5".
That's what I thought. I thought your character was small.
Small
Yeah.
dwarf size.
Yeah, it was Moonfrost was like 5'4" or something. It
Are
was
you a
weird.
medium creature or are you a small creature? What is your?
I'm a medium creature, 4'5".
All right, you are at the bare minimum height to be a medium creature. You were in that wind wall and your feet were like started coming off the ground here and there, and you're like, oh. Awesome. All right. All right, let's get those initiatives, please. What's a good swampy battle music? How about brutal battle?
Somebody.
Somebody wants to. Yeah. Damn, it's swampy as hell. And it's foggy as hell, too. Okay, do I have a 25 to 20? Do I have a 20 to 15?
17.
16.
17.
Ah! All right, I got. Okay, let's see if I can do this right. Okay, what'd you get, Shroud?
16.
Ciela?
Oh, wait, I
17.
forgot.
Sorry,
I
Ciela?
forgot.
Ciela.
17.
Okay, 17. What did you get out of here?
Sorry, it's actually 22. I forgot my gift of alacrity.
No problem. Okay, what about 15 to 10? How about 10 to 5?
I got 6.
What'd you get, Aoife? Terrence?
13.
13. What did you get again, Star?
6.
6. Okay, cool. I think we got initiative down. All right, Eravir, once more, your magic sends you a warning that you are about to be attacked. Yella, you are considered restrained at the start of initiative as a note. This is going to be a surprise round, however, before
Oh,
we...
fuck me.
So, spiders get to go. They's going to attack. They're going to start by shooting some webs. Okay, let's do this. This one is going to shoot at Star. Star 15 to hit.
Nope.
No, you webbing shoots over your head. This one's going to attack Aoife. How's a 16? All right, you are restrained as webbing wraps around your body. This one is for Terrence. Ooh, that's a big one. That's going to be 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
You are restrained, my friend.
Rats. I mean spiders.
Good golly.
All right. Golly, who did we miss? We haven't got Erebir yet, I don't think. Erebir, this is for you. That's gonna be 20 to hit. You need it.
It hits, yeah.
All right, you are restrained in the space.
Wait, do I get a reaction yet?
No, yes, you do.
Oh, shield.
All right, the webbing comes at you, and you put your shield up, and it wraps around your webbing, and then falls to the ground in front of you. Okay, so I've shot Star, Aoife, Erebir, Terrence. I haven't. And then I missed someone. So this guy is going to crawl around. Oh wait, there's this guy way over here. He's going to crawl around here, and he's going to shoot at Star. This one's going to crawl around here.
Rough bug.
And it's going to climb up as it does so.
Ew.
Sort of attached to the wall. This one's going to go in. Okay, Shroud, this is for you. That is a 17. Or no, that's a 7.
No.
I'm not used to rolling low numbers. That's going to be... and that one had to do its whole crawl, so I think that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there was a miss. That one moved up. Okay. I've got one left. That's going to be Star. We're going to try and snatch you if we can. That's a natural 20.
Oh, bummer.
You get hit with web. So the only two people who shouldn't be restrained right now is Erebir, Shroud, and Gemna. Gemna's like, oh, fuck, don't make me go in the swamp. This is bullshit. Okay, fine. Oh, wait, we're in a surprise round. So we go all the way around. Everybody else is immune to... No one's immune to surprise. We come to the top of initiative. Erebir, your friends are all webbed up. Elsewise, a note, the ground here is difficult terrain. What do you do?
Okay. Shit. Well, where's the closest person that's restrained?
You got Terrence in front of you, and you got Aoife right behind you.
Okay. Whoever's closer, I will use my dagger to unrestrain.
Understood. Go ahead and make me an attack roll, please.
Just like with the dagger.
Yep, just a straight up dagger strike if that's how you want to do it. Or if you want to just like actually try and strength check pull them out, you can do that too. You're not gonna stab me with that, are you? Erebir comes at you like this.
14.
14 to attack.
Yeah, that's all I got.
All right, that'll hit. Make me a dagger damage roll.
7.
You slice the webbing apart and Terrence is free.
Sweet. Incredible. Well, I've got a bonus action left. Do I get the sense that I could do that with a bonus action?
You make a dagger attack?
Oh, I see. Bonus action, blade song.
All right. You take your dagger and you go, woo! You start spinning and using the grace of the elves to bring the weave of magic into your own defense.
I'll step back over Aoife, ready to help.
Right, you're already in melee with Aoife, just so you know.
Oh, perfect. All right.
Cool.
That's my turn.
All right, it's the spider's turn. Now they're going to do what spiders are going to do. Well, actually, I'm going to roll to see if they'll get their webs back. No. 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 No.
Oh.
Yeah, baby. Well, you know what? We're just going to spend it. Star, this is for you. Oh wait, you're webbed up still. So
Leave me
who didn't
alone.
get webbed? Shroud, we're going to try and shoot at you. That is going to be 24 to hit.
Yeah.
All right, you're webbed, restrained.
Damn.
Book.
That one doesn't. That one does get its webs back. Okay, who's free? This one's gonna shoot at you, your Erebir.
Oh, buddy. Okay.
That's gonna be 24 to hit.
Misses, because I have shield up and blade song. Or wait,
we passed.
I need to recast shield.
That's right.
Fuck. Okay. Last first level spell slot. Yeah.
Shield goes up. The web doesn't get you. No problem.
We're pushing it. We're pushing it here.
All right. Now the ones who couldn't web are going to advance.
Oh
This
boy.
one, it's gonna go here. This one's gonna go here. It's gonna go there. This one's gonna go there. And this one's gonna go there. And this one's just gonna use speed to approach. And then this one's gonna come down and go for Ciela. Okay, here we go.
Wait, they still attack. Are you kidding me? Oh no. Oh no.
Rise around's devastating, dude. Okay, Ciela, this is for you. This one's gonna try and bite you. Has advantage because you're restrained. That's gonna be 22 to hit.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh shit.
You're gonna take 8 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a con save.
$22.
22, you save. You feel poison coursing through you, and you're only going to take 4 points of poison damage. All right, so the next is for Shroud, who's all tied up. This one's for you. That's going to be 19 to hit.
No.
No, not you, sir, not you. Next one is for Terrence.
I'm not restrained.
So no advantage. That's going to be 16 to hit.
That'll miss.
That'll miss.
Woohoo.
This one's for Aravir, who is not tied up. That's going to be a wild miss. This one is for Aoife, who is tied up. A 1 and a 2. That's not going to hit. And the last one is for Star, who I believe is tied
If it gets a 1, does it? Oh, you had a 2 as well. Never mind.
Advantage for 2, and Star, how does a 18 do?
It hits me.
You're going to take 11 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a con save. He's hungry, swamp spiders.
13.
13 will save. You are only going to take 3 points of poison damage.
Okay. I'm
Okay.
feeling hurt.
And that is going to be it. Gemna's like, this is fucked. And she is... what's she going to do? Aravir is the most free person right now.
Oh. What does
And
that even mean?
She's gonna help you. She's a good person.
Okay.
She's going to, she's like from the back of Aoife, like trying to keep them away. Or you know what? They're right in melee. She'll swing at them from Aoife's back. So I take it back. She was gonna cast something minorly helpful. Instead, she's gonna try and kill one of them. She's gonna like, don't attack my, I don't know what race of person you are. I'm sorry. Don't attack my ride. There it is. And she's going to attack. There it is. I found a non-offensive way to
ride.
Don't attack my ride. So that's gonna be. Those are both gonna be hits, which we love. Here we go, Jumna. She's going to do 5, 10, 13. Oh god, 16, 20, 22 damage total to this spider over here. As she slashes into its eyes and just starts stabbing into it, and it is very bloody. It is hurt. That is going to bring us to you, Ciela. You are webbed and restrained. You got a spider biting you. What do you do?
I'm gonna try to get out of what I'm in.
All right, that's going to be a strength check to burst free.
Strength check or saving throw?
Check. Yeah, this is about raw strength. This isn't about athleticism.
12.
12 succeeds.
Oh!
You rip yourself free.
Alright, is that an action?
That's an action.
Okay. And I am going to cast Zephyr Strike
Hey, hey.
and get the fuck out of Dodge.
Walk out of Dodge. All right, where are you going?
I am going to just head where there's no spiders.
So I will say this way, I haven't
Yeah.
placed webs there because they're invisible. But you know if you go this way, it's going to be more sticky. So,
Okay.
if you want to do like a this action, try and get like away from the line of spiders, or you could try
Yeah.
and like go more this direction. What do you think?
Let's go to that direction.
This one right here?
Yeah.
Okay, so how much speed you got? 30 feet?
I have 30 feet, yeah.
Okay, so 15 puts you here. 15 puts you here for 30 feet.
Okay, cool. And I don't think
Right.
I have anything else with that. I know that if I had an action, I would have been able to attack, or does it attack?
That's right, but you used your action to get out.
Yeah. Okay.
Got it. It is Lyra Goth's turn.
Yes.
I want to see if I can make it through the whole session without misgendering her. She is going to see that there's trouble. She's going to use her 60-foot fly speed to just descend like a fucking bullet. And she's going to try and line up a big old breath weapon. So this is what I'm going to do.
Oh yeah. I was looking at that line and I was like, someone's gotta get it. Someone's gotta hit that shit.
Absolutely.
Because it's perfect.
Okay, she's got a 15-foot. Oh shit! It's not a cone; it's a line.
Oh.
So she's going to fly down here, and she's going to sort of just drop into the mud, and she will do her 15-foot acid line, and hit those first two people right there. They are going to make exhales acid in a 15-foot line that is 5 feet wide. Yeah, it's got to come from the dragon. I want there to be a mechanic where the dragon can like do like a flyby like line on the ground.
That would be amazing.
That'd be fucking tight. But oh well. Okay, they're gonna all make dex saves to see. Those two are gonna make dex saves. The first one fails. The second one fails. Let me just double check that. Yes, they both fail. A steaming putrid line of acid burns in, not 290, burns into these guys. How much health they got? Got it. This one is dead for sure, though. It's completely just melted by Lyra Goth's breath. But this one is very, very, very hurt. Okay, that's gonna bring us to Shroud's turn. Shroud, boy, are you in a target-rich environment? What do you do?
And I'm grappled, right? Yes.
You are you're restrained, is what you
Yes. Can I use my first action to try and break free?
are. If you want to use your first attack to try and chop
Yes.
away the webbing, you can do that. Yes.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
That's a 19 on the dice.
That'll easily hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. Ten points of damage.
You slash your way out of the webbing.
All right, and then I am going to use my bonus action to rage again.
You begin to look like a robot possessed. You feel that enormous heat swell in your chest.
And then I'm going to try and stab that one on the end there.
All right, go for it.
Let's see here. What should I do? 22 to hit.
22 to hit will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
9 points of damage.
You slash into him hard. Still coming at you, though.
I think that is all of my. That's all I can do. So that's
Fair
my turn.
enough. Fair enough. Terrence, the cleric of Chauntea. These beasts strike at you. What do you do?
I'm going to try to charm these beasts, is what I'm gonna do.
Fair enough. You grasp onto the actual power of Chantia herself and spring it forth, as I assume you're attempting to charm plants and animals.
Yes. Yes.
Incredible. All right. The power of Chantia pours forth from you. They must all make wisdom saves. I believe.
Yep, wisdom save, DC 15.
What's the radius?
30 feet.
Oh yeah, you got all of them, no problem. All right. Fail. Fail. It's gonna be faster this way because you're pretty powerful. All but one fall to your charms as the power of Chantia springs forth from you to charm these beasts. They all sort of seem to calm in this moment. The one, I'm gonna just roll a little something for him. The one sort of reactive to like the rest of the school of spiders, herd of spiders, I don't know. Sort of reacting to the emotions of the other spiders, considering there's only one, is going to calm as well. And they all just sort of like stop and turn their 8 eyes onto you.
Okay. I'll just kind of stick my hand out. Tell everybody, all right, let's slowly back up and away. And I'll like slowly start backing up.
All right, you start backing up. They all seem to have calmed. I'm still going to go through the initiative in case anyone wants to do their own thing. Star, you're all wrapped up in webs, but all the spiders seem to calm under Terrence's influence. What do you do?
I'm gonna try to struggle out of this web and not attack anyone and just kind of wait.
Okay, do you want to cut free or just pull free? Like, pull it apart?
I'm gonna cut free. I have my knives. I need to get out of this.
Very well, make me an attack roll at disadvantage because you're restrained.
Oh god. Oh god damn it. I have to stupid freaking thing. Wow, this is bad. I rolled a 1.
Got it. So you're trying to cut free, and I see. Oh, well, Aoife, tell you what, roll me a D4
D4.
to see who you cut by accident. As you roll.
Oh no, 3.
You roll a D4 as you accidentally like stab yourself in the rib. You're like struggling, and your elbow bumps into Aoife, and you're like, oh no, and you like stab yourself in the rib.
Alright, do I take damage?
Yeah, take like a D4.
Oh god. So the 3 or roll again, I guess.
Roll again, yeah.
Oh my god. It was a 3 anyway.
Alright, you take 3 damage as you accidentally stab yourself with your dagger. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go down the line. I'm gonna say, do you want to listen to Terrence or do you want to do your own thing? And then we'll go that way. So Aoife, you see all of this power, this energy pour forth from Terrence, and he tells you all to follow his direction. Do you do so?
Yeah, I'd like to pull free, get up, back off.
Got it. Aravir?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. The spiders seem calm in the moment. The one spider that's free is a little bit sort of agitated, aggressive, uncertain why it's stopping, but doesn't attack. Gemna's gonna listen. Ciela?
I'm backing the fuck off, and I'm just gonna as well say, Lyragov, back off.
Make me a persuasion check to persuade Lyragov to not kill these spiders.
What murder was good, and now it is not.
Exactly.
14.
I don't get why I can't. This doesn't make any fucking sense. Deeply frustrated by when it's allowed to kill and when it's not, because it's starting to seem completely random. But listens nonetheless. Shroud?
See, I think Shroud would be pretty tempted to keep stabbing because they are raging.
Yeah. Do you want
Well-
Terrence to make like some kind of charisma check to try and get through to you?
Yes.
Okay. Tell you what. Why don't Terrence, go ahead and make a persuasion check to be like, no, don't. It's okay. Okay. And Shroud.
Look at me, you big walking bucket. For once, no killing.
Okay. Yeah, so make a persuasion check. Yeah, make
so
a
good.
persuasion check. Let me know
So
the
good at
total.
these. A 5.
A 5. Okay, Shroud. I want you to make me a wisdom saving throw now.
Okay. That's a nat 20 plus 1, so 21.
Terrence is like, you big bucket of balls, don't you stop. And the thing is that like to a normal person, it's not terribly convincing, Terrence. But Shroud isn't a normal person. Shroud was built to take orders. And the order that was given was stop killing them. And Shroud, something in your robotic mind goes, oh, a command. And as unconvincing as it is, you immediately just like something switches inside you, and you just like your sense of like free want to slaughter is overridden by the need to follow command. And you will come to heal with your nat 20.
Yep.
Yeah, the nat 20 was to overcome your bloodlust. And in this moment, Terrence backs a party away.
I'll cut Star free on my turn.
Yeah, as you guys are making way for you, very carefully, I'll cut your allies free. You all make your way back about 50 feet from the spiders, and you're like, okay, Ciela, let's go around really quick. And you guys just kind of take a wide berth around the territory of these spiders, and they kind of let you go as Terrence completes this initiative without the need to slaughter all of these beasts. Well done,
I wanted to
Terrence.
bring something up, Ryan.
Yeah.
With Natural Explorer, we can't get lost.
Ah. Interesting. And you didn't, so it works out. But
See, I told you we were never lost.
So, yeah. Well, fair enough. So in that moment, you're like, oh wait, what was I doing? I forgot like my whole training. And so that's probably not going to be as much of an issue going forward. But, here's the thing. When you were looking for the path, you weren't lost. You were trying to find something, right?
Yes.
So, you didn't like. You intentionally left and lost the trail, and then you were trying to find the trail. So I wouldn't consider that lost per se. You know what I mean? Not like you were trying to head to a destination, you kind of missed it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotta word it differently then.
Yeah, and yeah, it's weird. But anyway, this encounter is wotted by the power of like peace view, and oh no, I killed Trap. And you guys are going to continue on your merry way. But before we do, let's take a break.
Terrence, see, I was gonna give him a big slap on the back and be like, "Oh my god."
In the mud.
That was fucking fantastic.
I think Star was already prone in the muck with all the webbing, so he's already like drenched, and he's just like, I hate swamps. I absolutely
having,
hate
like,
swamps.
They'll
Yeah,
grow
like
on you.
You're having like a Brad Pitt in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood moment where you're like looking at the knife in your rib and you're like poking it and you're like, oh, crazy. Crazy.
Oh my god, the knife is still in my rib.
Yeah. When
And
we
you,
get
like, you
back,
call it out.
Ciela has to have a talk with Lyrgoth.
Yeah, Lyrgoth is getting more and more agitated. As you can tell, like the concept of when to kill and not to kill is starting to seeming to vex this creature.
Yeah.
It's not understanding the concept. It's starting to seem very
Poor
much like you
Lyrgoth.
do what I say and and it's starting to piss her off. But anyway, we'll be right back.
Yay. Just sticking around with the website while I wait.
Nice. Hmm. We'll get started in a minute. This is what the great Archmage Fizbon has to say about black dragons. Tiamat spent the most time crafting her black dragon. I was flabbergasted at her final product and suggested oh so many adjustments, but at some point, a project is simply due. I like that. It's funny. Poor Lyra Goth. Why did it have to be the shittiest color of dragon?
Okay, let's check to see if this works. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Oh, cocksucker. Okay, let's put up some pictures of minis now. The pictures can change, by the way, Ryan, if you ever find different ones or better ones.
Got it. I like them. They're cool. All right, let's get to it. Done with this waiting. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, you guys continue your traveling through the muck and the mud and the slime and the gross smell. Let's see how it goes. And feel free to stop me anytime if anyone needs to do any RP.
I'm gonna talk to my dragon.
Okay. You like signal for your dragon to sort of swoop down as she's been kind of enjoying the freedom and solitude of the swamp.
Yeah.
And we'll sort of and every time Lyra Goth takes off or lands, there's a big splash, so nobody's particularly happy.
CL has just accepted it.
Yep. She says, she starts like walking towards you again, neck kind of low, almost like a feline creature on the hunt. Says yes.
I want to explain why we stopped fighting. We stopped fighting because there were a lot of spiders and it was easier. Sometimes it's easier to flee than it is to fight. Because we're saving ourselves for a bigger fight and we don't want to waste our energy on little things.
They were unworthy to kill.
Exactly. And you can tell when something happens. Keep an eye on what the other people in our group do. Because in this case, Terrence made them calm and we were able to walk away.
Because we were too weak to kill them all.
No, because they weren't worth our time.
Weren't worth our time.
Nope.
Okay. It seems to cling on to that idea, the idea of like the worthiness of something being worth killing, worth your time. That seems to definitely sit better with the dragon than like we need to conserve our strength. We weren't mighty enough to slay it or to slay them, and then whatever dangers that might come. So it kind of begins to sort of nod at that idea. I'll tell you what, make me maybe a persuasion check. That sits well.
13 plus.
Yeah, you're good. DC 10.
Okay. DC 10, okay.
Yeah, Lyra sort of nods and continues and seems to definitely abide by that philosophy, the idea of like not worth our time. Seems to make sense to Lyra.
Okay.
Is there anything else you wanted to talk to her about?
As long as we're in this area, you can stay in the swamp. No need to dress up as the dog. Okay, so the longer we stay here, the more you can stay in the swamp. You can hunt, you can swim.
Where is the dog costume? I just want to know.
Why?
I just want to know.
It's packed up.
Who's packed up where?
It's packed up nice and safe.
Star just kind of looks over and kind of just like pretends he sees the growling and he's just like, I hope they're not talking about that costume.
Yeah, I think Lyra definitely just like cranes her neck backwards and looks at Star. And Star, you do see some like acid dribble down Lyra teeth and like sizzle down her wing as she like looks back at you. Like
Star just like thinks it's like, oh, she likes me. She's drooling over me. It's all good.
you're speaking common?
Yeah.
Okay. Lyra just seems like to not understand. Kind of like takes flight, splashes some swamp water on everybody, flies up into the air, continues to circle around.
No.
Is
Star
there
just
anybody
gets
else? Oh yeah, go ahead.
Star's just struggling with the swamp water.
Yeah, you guys are. Gemna's like, she's like, it smells, man. She'll like, we'll have a. She's like, oh yeah, no, I'm not unused to the whole, symbiotic relationship. I don't have to walk in the wet. And she's just gonna keep like powering off little prestidigitations around herself and Aoife to like dampen the intense smell of the swamp into something a little bit more manageable. Yeah. You're muted.
You're muted.
No, this is great. I think this is great.
She just like got her like elbow on your head and it's just like looking pretty pleased with herself. She keeps like doing the components and whatnot, and yeah. But as Terrence and Aoife, you guys are traveling through, despite like maybe more Aoife honestly than Terrence, because Terrence, like,
I'm pretty exhausted.
You're exhausted, and like this isn't the domain of Chantia. Like sure, it's nature and she's Mother Earth.
It's all her domain.
It's all her domain, but like she's about growth and harvest and like lots of stuff. I guess stuff grows here, and you're kind of like battling maybe with it because like the Chantia is like farmed fields and whatnot, and this place is swampy and gross.
This
and
is this is a little more Sylvanas' territory.
Yeah, and you're like sitting there, Terrence, you're like, yeah, this is growth, technically, I guess. So you recognize indeed you're in Chantia's domain, but not as you've known it. But Aoife, though you've never been in such a bog before, this is the first time I think any of you have been in like a swamp. But you, Aoife, this is Sylvanas. Like as much as the forest, as much as the plains, this is probably about as close to Sylvanas as you've been because of the danger, even making it even more intense in its wildness, which is what Sylvanas is. Wild nature. And this is about as wild as you've ever been. Untamed, no druid circles, danger around every turn. This is pretty hardcore Sylvanas territory, and you're feeling it.
What time of day is it? Night, day and night.
It's day. It's day. Once you guys left that tunnel, the sun began to shine. It is. It's on a midday.
I think I can druid craft like time of day and such.
I think you do like weather and
weather.
stuff.
All right.
But you just look at the big bowl in the sky, and you're like, oh, it's about midday.
All right, it's about noon.
Yep, about noon, getting close. And you're moving through, and you're feeling it. Okay. Next hour goes by without issue. Next hour goes by without issue. We're past midday at this point. You guys are still trudging through, slow but sturdily on the path.
Are we by any chance at any point encountering enough dry-ish land to set up a camp?
No.
Fuck.
Nothing. No danger your way yet. Past the spiders. No danger. You guys have been traveling. Well, let me just get this last one out here. And no danger. So, you guys have been traveling for 8 hours since you left the roadhouse. However, you were lost for the first 2, and you haven't found sign of a camp. So, if you would like, I'll tell you what, Ciela, I want you to make me an insight check. I'll tell you what, anyone proficient in survival can make me an insight check if they wish to.
21.
Okay,
I am proficient, but I'll make it a disadvantage because exhaustion.
that's right.
You say survival?
Survival.
18 and
23.
a 10, 10,
23, nice.
17.
17. The 3 of you know this. For a path through such dense land, and especially one where the terrain is so difficult to like settle on in any capacity, camping or otherwise, there has to be, especially for like if they've been going back and forth, which you assume they have been, there's got to be a camp somewhere, and that's probably at the day mark. So you think, in your best estimation, you're like, okay, like we could try and set up camp now, or we could continue to push on for the next 2 hours, and there's a good chance at the end of those 2 hours, there's probably going to be like a camp. There's going to be campground somewhere that they have found that is good for settling on for the evening. But it's your choice. You guys can force a march for the next 2 hours, or you can try and rest on the swamp grounds here.
How are you feeling, Terrence?
I mean, I'm tired, but I can keep going if I need to.
Star?
I'm a little hurt. I still got this dagger in my chest.
You can take it out.
Oh, here, I got that for you.
Ow. Well, okay. I'm still pretty hurt, but I think I can manage. Yeah.
Okay. Everybody okay? Keep going.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and force a march. So you guys are going to travel for an hour.
Sorry, before we keep going, are we trying, was that like for us to take a long rest or a short rest?
This is to take a long rest.
Is there an option to do a short rest?
Sure, there's an option to do a short rest at any time.
Okay.
The sun is going down. As a note.
Because we haven't paused like at all.
No, you guys have been just slogging through the swamp. Like you guys have taken like because it's it's a 24-hour day. You can travel 8 hours of the day by D&D rules, and then you sleep for 8 hours. So I think the assumption is that those other 8 hours are you guys eating lunch, going to the bathroom, taking a break, having encounters,
Okay.
Yeah. So if you guys want to stop for a short rest, you can. Sounds like we're continuing.
We can if you guys need to. I don't need to. I won't really benefit from a short rest, but it's up to you guys.
No, but if there's anybody who will benefit from a short rest, like, are we looking at being in an encounter between now and finding a
Possibly.
place?
It's possible. There's danger around every corner in this swamp. You guys have been moving, and you've heard like splashing and hissing sounds and creatures flying overhead. This is a dangerous place to be.
I would benefit a little bit, but it would only give me action surge back, so we can keep going. I don't get my rages back unless we have a long rest, so.
I mean, if we need to in a real pinch, I can cause some overgrowth. I don't know if that would make the land more stable or not, or at least give us a cushion to sleep on.
Huh. It's an interesting use of that spell.
It's tough to move around in, but it doesn't hurt you.
I would love a long rest, but also, yeah.
Well, a short rest, you can still heal some hit dice.
Well, to be fair, with a attempt at a long rest, Shroud doesn't need the full 8 hours, so they could take the first 6 and then protect for the next 2.
Well, that's how it works for everybody.
Mhm.
Everybody gets 2 hours of downtime and 6 hours of sleep.
But you would be like conscious the whole time.
Yeah. Because like I don't need sleep.
Well, it's also the point that like you guys have to sleep, or you're
Yes.
gonna, or like
Eventually
are
you'll die.
you're gonna eventually die because you guys didn't sleep last night.
Yeah.
So if you don't sleep tonight, I'm gonna be making you roll con saves. The DCs are gonna go up exponentially every
Yeah.
time you don't.
2 points of exhaustion plus is going to be tough to do anything with.
You can try and make it work here, or you could try and make it to like where you think better campgrounds would be. You guys are like 80% sure that like whatever this trek is, there's gotta be a place to sleep at like the day mark for travel. There's
Well,
gotta be.
If Terrence's spell works, we will not be on their path where they may be going to take a break.
Carry out, just sleep in the trees.
You can climb speed.
They're also swampy, like water swollen trees. Like there's some of them that might stand, but others might not. Point is,
Yeah.
camping is difficult where you are. It's gonna be a struggle to find comfortable lodging, not
I'm
get
thinking we
soaked,
should
not get
try to
sick.
the next 2 hours. Let's just try to push through.
Okay.
Yeah.
And take a long rest.
Assuming we make it there in 2 hours.
Well, that is that.
Yeah, let's power on. Force the march.
Okay, we're forcing the march. So, good news, no encounter. Sun's going down. I need everyone to roll a con save as you've been forcing the march.
Yeah, buddy.
Fine. And I got an 8.
16.
Okay, you're good, Ciela.
21.
19.
Oh wait, sorry. I have 11. Sorry.
Okay, it's the save star.
You got a
Shroud,
9.
A 9,
Oh,
Terrence.
shit.
You're on 2nd level exhaustion, my friend.
I'm hurting.
You're hurting. What'd you do, Shroud?
19.
19, you're good. Aoife, Aravir.
21 total.
Okay, you're fine.
Critical failure.
Critical failure. You're taking on a point of exhaustion there, Aravir.
Mm.
Whoops.
Whoops. All right, you guys have a little problem. You're like, we're pretty sure we're like an hour out, but Terrence's speed has dropped to half at this point. What do you guys want to do? So
Can I pull his arm over my shoulder and kind of drag
Can
him?
Shroud carry him?
I was going to say, can I carry him?
I will tell you what, if Shroud and Aoife, or if Shroud and Aoife, you two be the big strong people, if you guys want to come together and sort of like carry Terrence there together, I'll say sure, and that will keep Terrence from having to roll a con save. You guys will continue to maintain your pace, but I'm going to make you two roll your next con saves at disadvantage.
That's
Okay,
fine.
that's fine.
Okay. You guys carry. It's awkward, it's tough, but you guys keep on forwarding forth. Lucky, there's going to be no encounter there. I need a con save from the group. Shroud and Aoife, disadvantage. Terrence, you're fine.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part, says Jenna from above Aoife, who's carrying 2 people. But she's a giant, so it's fine.
17.
17,
16.
15, 16, you're fine.
14.
14's fine. Aravir?
11.
11 just saves. Everyone gets out without exhaustion. That's great. And lo and behold, you relied on your survival skills and they did not fail you. As you guys come to the end of the day, you've made about 7 miles progress and you reach a campsite, which, let's be honest, isn't much of a campsite. It's more of a clearing that's slightly drier than the muck that you've been wading through. But 4 wicker lean toes and a stone platform for lighting a fire above the soggy grounds command attention in the wilderness. There's 3 dugout canoes that are drawn up near one of the lean toes. And a few dozen yards beyond the campsite, in the direction you've been traveling, dry land ends. Over the moss-covered trees, fallen logs, and thick clumps of reeds, nothing rises above the still, black water. But you guys seem to have found the place to not only lodge, but light a fire for the evening.
So time to camp for a long rest.
That's right.
Oh, yes. I'm taking this armor off.
There you go.
We should take watches.
We should absolutely take watches.
Yay. Wait, can we take the long rest? Okay.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Who knows what can happen?
Remember the cave?
I can take the first watch. You want?
There's nothing really like natural. Oh, okay, we'll do this. Why not?
And I'll take a watch.
I
All right,
can
yeah,
do
you guys
watch.
organize your watches. Who's watching when? You know?
Oh, I'm already sleeping.
Terrence needs the rest. Honestly, that makes sense, though.
From watch at all. Maybe we just
Yeah, I
do
also
three.
need a rest.
I'll take first watch with Shroud. I don't know if Aravier and Cielo want to take second watch, and then Star and Terrence can take third. They'll have gotten their sleep.
Sure.
That sounds reasonable. All right.
Let me just set up all of the cozy sleepers, lying in their beds, so peaceful.
Can you see the screen?
Oh shit! I've just been playing by myself. I hate it. God damn it! I always do this. There we go. Actually, I haven't been doing much, but yeah, look, here's your little sleepy time. Largoth doesn't give a shit. Largoth's like in the water. I fucking love it out here. Just like right in the shallows and the reeds.
Rolling around in the mud.
Oh yeah.
For sure. Hey, while I'm setting this up, feel free to roleplay.
Star is just
Excellent.
snoring and purring in the corner, but also like I don't know how he cleaned himself. He's just very, very mad, but purring anyway. You're not gonna get him inside.
Okay, the lean toes are gonna have to calm down.
Can I check the area for like fresh activity other than ourselves?
Sure, make me a survival check.
Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, that was a crit, but I'm at disadvantage.
Yeah, you're
Shit, that was a 21.
nice. That's still pretty good.
Incredible.
Each canoe has 3 paddles and seems to be long enough to hold 5 human-sized creatures without much gear, or 2 or 3 with packs and other gear. Inside the lean toes, there are a few baskets containing edible smoked fish that can cover your rations if you want, along with some lizards and birds that have been smashed flat and dried in the sun, which are technically edible, but look very unappetizing.
Okay, so does this look like someone left this here for someone, like a post, an outpost or something, or does it look like someone's coming back, like it was left mid, I don't know, living in?
It looks like it's a good question. First things first, you get the sense that the guys that you just fought and killed, they were probably here. They were probably here the night before last. Would make sense. It also does indeed look like a site that's used often. I don't know if you think it's like the people who are using this campsite like might be close by. You don't think it's like that. You don't
I
think
can
it's
check.
like what's that?
I can check.
Well, we'll stick with Aravir.
Okay.
No, that
but-
was really it. I mean, I was just checking the area.
Yeah. I'm just gonna see what else there is that I'm missing because that was a pretty
Oh,
good
cool.
roll.
That was a really good roll.
Hmm.
And then
what
as a
else?
as a detail, can I just not be laying down because I don't sleep.
Right.
I just
right.
power down.
Right. Yeah, you're just standing there in the reeds.
I feel like if we had stopped anywhere else, you would have just been slowly sinking into the ground.
Yeah. Honestly, when Shroud you come to, probably imagine that. You're like, you look down and you're maybe like knee deep as you've like sunk like a good foot into the mud from all of your weight.
They're not that thick.
You're wearing heavy armor.
That's true.
So yeah, this doesn't look to be like an active campsite, but it looks to be a campgrounds that is used often, is the best way to put it.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Cool. Alright. Is there anything else?
Ciela had something, right?
Yeah, did you want to do something, Ciela?
Yeah, before I go to sleep, I'm going to use one more spell slot to do primeval awareness to see if there's any humanoids within 5 miles.
And 5 miles. The answer to your question, my friend.
And dragon.
Dragon.
things.
Within 5 miles.
Yep.
You as everybody's settling into bed, Terrence is asleep, Shroud's powered off. Who is taking first watch?
I said I would.
Oh, you're gonna take first watch.
Shroud and Aoife.
And Aoife? Okay, cool.
Shroud and Aoife.
Just do pairs.
Yeah, as everybody's sort of like, and you're preparing to go to sleep, Ciela, you span your senses out. You sense 12 humanoids in groups of 3 heading in this direction. And they are not far off.
Okay.
Maybe a mile to a half mile away.
Okay. I'm going to warn the others. And let Laragoth know as well.
Got it.
God damn. I think we should run and hide.
All right. Yeah, that's all. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to do anything about it, or do you go to sleep, or?
Here, if you get me up to do that, it's like, all right, hold on.
We should
And I'm gonna cast plant growth.
Okay, interesting. So, okay, give me the radius. Let's start with the radius.
100-foot radius, centered on us, and I can exclude one or more areas. I'm gonna exclude our little campground.
Okay. So,
And maybe make a trail out of here.
got it. So, do you want to cover the trail that you used to get here with?
That would probably be wise. That's probably where these humanoids would be coming from, right?
No, they're coming from the black water, the way that you're meant to go.
Okay, yeah. I'll leave a trail back the way we came, and then we could just go around it.
Okay, so I'm gonna say there isn't technically a trail on this thing, but I'm gonna say this line here will represent what's a 5-foot line. So let me try again. We'll say this sort of represents the path you took to get here. So that's clear. The water around your actual camp it's deep enough that, like, obviously a canoe can use, so unfortunately that won't be affected by the plant growth too well. But that's covered here. So I'm gonna make 2 orbs. So I don't need to. So anything that is surfaced, so any like solid land that your mini could step on, that will be difficult, really hellified. Your campsite is clean, and you know the vines in the water have become difficult terrain. If someone steps into the water, it's probably gonna be like a 6th speed. But yeah, like canoes will travel over it with ease.
Okay.
Which is what I was actually just doing that I forgot all about.
What, putting them in canoes?
Oh,
Getting out of
no.
canoe, getting out of canoe. But yeah,
Well,
as you
yeah, because that's how the only way they could get it. Wait, so we know they're coming from the north, from the direction of the Black Waters or whatever, right?
Yeah, they're traveling from the direction you're expecting to go when you wake up tomorrow. So, if it's just to make it easy, so...
No, I get it. I get it now.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so you guys have just come from the roadhouse and you're camping, and you're expecting to continue on. Wherever you're expecting to continue on to, whatever that destination is, they're coming from. And with that said, oh boy,
Can I go hide? Because I can't survive
here,
another.
just if you wouldn't mind, just give me just a half a moment.
Okay.
But yes, we'll take care of that in a second. Is anybody looking out for these creatures?
Yeah, we've got watches going.
Yeah,
but okay, Aoife, go ahead and make me a perception check.
and
and
also,
Shroud
if,
can as well.
if there are people who are seriously hurt, I would like to go ahead and heal them now.
Okay. Yeah,
Or
it sounds
anyone
like the
who can get here.
party. It sounds like the party's awake, is what it sounds like to me, because you've all been
so
talking.
that was 18 plus 6 is 24.
Damn.
What spell are you using?
Perception. Perception 24.
Oh, that was perception 24. I thought you were healing. You said you were going to heal.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna do that too. But you told me to roll a perception check.
Yep, absolutely. I'm not clear. You see, as you're like looking across the black water, you do see, you notice 2 things. The first thing is that there's not a lot of wind here, which I'm sure has been very obvious up until now. And you see sort of appearing in the dark of the horizon as the sun is setting, those canoes begin to sort of like turn. As they begin to appear sort of on the distance, they begin to sort of like turn, kind of not stay away, but you think they've maybe either seen your fire, but more likely maybe smelled the smoke, and maybe intend to approach, but are trying to do so cautiously.
All right, so I want to point that out and convey all that. Who looks like they need healing? Like anybody who needs healing, please, like I'm openly asking, like raise your hands and I will heal you.
Star crawls over.
Airveer.
Thank you, Star.
Airveer
will take some.
All right. So, how hurt is Star?
Half my health. So.
All right, so then this is what I will do. I will do a. Who is more hurt, you or Aravir?
Star is.
I don't know who's hurt more. If I
I
say the
already
number,
Stars.
am I allowed to say the number?
They're both very, very hurt.
All right, so
Stars hurt more.
so Star, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level,
Okay.
and that is gonna give you 24 points of healing.
Yay!
You have
I'm
a healing
alive.
potion. If you have a healing potion, I recommend you take it now. If you need
Keep
it.
forgetting, doesn't it? No, I'm good now. Do I have a healing potion? I feel like I have
And then
one.
for Arriviere, I am going to channel divinity and give her 15 hit points.
Thank you very much. Incredible.
Yay. I totally forgot. I have 3 healing potions.
And then if I've still got time, I'd like to use I'd like to harness divine power and get a
Yep.
spell slot back. Thank you.
While you're all getting ready for battle and sharpening your sticks and whatever, Jamna's gonna say, look, hey, friendly murderers, look, I'm totally on board, you know me. Look, I had a thought, okay? And I just wanted to put it out there. We might have ourselves a little opportunity here that nobody seems to be really noticing. We're in the middle of fucking nowhere, and we have no idea where we're going and if there's gonna be an ambush ready or what the hell's going on. But these people probably do.
Listen, I love that. I love that idea.
Or
just
they're
gotta
the
make
bad
people,
guys.
you know, healed up just in case.
They are most certainly the bad guys. Like, we're gonna have to chop and cut and all that good stuff. But prisoners? Oh, you're so green around the gills. Prisoners and she like pats your knee, Aoife. She goes, you're so pure of spirit. It's so sweet. You're gonna enjoy it while you can.
I think we're too exhausted to be taking prisoners. We'd just as soon become them ourselves.
We'll just take one. We'll just take one prisoner. We only need one.
Fine. We'll follow the little gnome's advice and we'll take one
Can we
prisoner.
set a trap? Can we get low? Can we keep them? Can we prevent them from surrounding us? Can we spread out so we're not easy to get all hit at once?
Well, I'm sure we could, but, you know, we're running out of time here if you saw them on the horizon.
What do you mean we're running out of time?
Well,
So what do you
they seem to be-
suggest? Are we just gonna play act or something?
I thought we were gonna kill them
Oh, all right.
and then take a prisoner and make them tell us what they know.
All right.
I think we should hide. Well, I guess they already know we're here because of the.
Well, now that it's all dense with brush, where exactly are we hiding where we don't get screwed if we're found? I say we put knives in guns.
Let's wait it out here, and then they murder themselves trying to make it to us. Because look at those bushes.
Okay, fair enough.
They're not sharp. They're just very thick.
Oh, okay. Or we just like take pot shots at them until.
At this point, there is suddenly a massive thrashing in the water as you lost track of Lyra Goth. There's suddenly almost like a death roll splash in the water as you see a lizard folk is like thrown and Lyra Goth just like crocodile attacks one. And I need everyone to roll initiative. They took the time to surround you all and they are ready to fight.
God, I love my dragon.
I am so fucked.
See, I don't know that we're gonna survive this one, guys.
Don't say that.
It's been nice playing with yous.
If Star dies, I don't know what to do.
I'd like to take 5 minutes to put my armor back on.
Why weren't you putting your armor on during this time?
That is too damn bad.
We had 5 minutes while we were talking.
Well, that's the thing. Things are happening while you're talking. These guys can swim, dude.
Actually, I think it's 10 minutes.
Do you recall saying I wanted to hide?
Yeah,
You
sure.
said,
Yeah.
you said I could hide.
Well, you were also talking with the party while you were wanting to hide, right?
Right. Okay.
To be fair, I think it was actually worth a shot for us to get rest, just considering how fucked some of us are. I don't think it was
Yeah.
all for naught.
No, no.
At
it
least we
wasn't.
healed up a little.
I'll give you a health potion.
Actually, their plot didn't go off perfectly because Lyragoth got in the way, so we're gonna just move it.
Get a little more bunched up.
Yeah, a little more bunched up than they meant to, because Lyragoth kind of fucking mauled one while they were getting into position.
Yeah, nom 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 nom.
Alright, let's get him in there. Alright, what kind of battle is this? This is ambushed for sure.
Pretty pissed that I lost one of my rages.
And I gotta roll some initiatives. Lyragoth doesn't roll. Sweet, I only gotta roll 2 people. Ooh, Jamna did good. Okay, 25 to 20.
21.
24.
20.
21.
Okay.
Oh,
So
three
everybody-
21s.
So everybody. Okay, I'm just gonna go around. Ciela, what'd you get?
24.
Okay, what'd you get, Shroud?
21.
What'd you get, Star?
21.
Alright. What about Terrence?
18.
Aravir?
21.
Aoife?
9.
Wait. One of us didn't get the memo.
Dang, what did Gemma, what did she roll?
Jana rolled a 22.
Fuck.
What did you roll against
Then
Ciela?
she goes after me. 'cause I
He
got
goes after
24.
Ciela.
That's right. Does Shroud, Aravir, and Star have a particular order they'd like to have?
No.
I'd prefer to go
Okay.
earlier. Yeah.
Yes, I am.
Alright, then that's what we'll do. Ciela, I think quite fittingly, Lyragoth caught one of them as they were preparing a surprise, and just fucking crocodile mauled that guy. And that alerted you, and you get your bow out before you even know what's happening. What do you do?
Yeah. Can I see these guys?
Can you see these guys? It also, really quick, worth a note. I would say at this point, especially for Aravir, as I don't think anybody else has any more 8-hour effects, I would say that you could have recast Mage Armor if you wanted, but it's probably been down.
Oh, yeah, I better do that.
Okay. And the same goes for Gift of Alacrity, of course.
Oh, okay. Oh, put me down to 20 then, because no, I'm not going to recast that.
Got it. Okay, Ciela. So sorry, what was your question?
Can I see any of these guys?
Look, yeah, you can see all of them now that the things... So there's this big splashing, and they all kind of reacted in turn and sort of surfaced. So...
Alright, let me take a look at the board again. Let's see here. Okay, I will take a shot at the guy to the far right.
This guy?
Yes, that guy right there.
Alright, he's gonna eat it. Go for it.
Let's overdraw.
Overdraw. And just as a note to everybody, as the idea of prisoner has been brought up, the only way you can take in a prisoner is if you use non-lethal damage, and the only way to do that is with melee weapons, just so everybody is aware. Okay.
That's a 15 to hit.
15 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh wait, I get an initiative on my first roll. No, not 20, so it's fine.
Okay.
22.
That is a dead creature.
Can I do it again? Another guy?
Shoot him in the head. Yeah, you want to shoot this guy?
Yeah, let's shoot that guy.
Go for it.
Same thing, overdraw.
Okay. I'm gonna move you so you swing into the
19.
19 will hit. Roll damage.
Okay. 20 damage.
20 damage. You shoot him, you catch him like right in the vital, but he keeps coming. Is there anything else?
Got
a bonus action.
Nope.
Okay. That brings us to Jamna Gleamsilver.
Oh no, it brings us to Laragoth.
Oh, that's right. That'll bring us to Laragoth. Let's get Laragoth in there. She is going to bite this guy in the face. If she can. Which she can. With a 10, she bites down on his shield and surprises him, and they thrash around, but she doesn't actually get any damage in him. And that'll be her turn. That is going to bring us to Gemna. Her name's Jamna, I don't know why. Oops. Oh well. She's a short sword girl. She draws it. She looks around the camp. She goes, "Does anyone want to go particularly fast?"
No, we can take our time.
What? I'll go fast.
I was
I like
saying-
going fast.
There we go. Why do we even... We're in the middle of a battle. Everybody's being polite. She runs over to Aravir and she, like, slaps her in the back of her calf and casts Long Strider. You will have plus 10 to your strength in this battle.
Nice. All right, cool.
And then she is going to duck under some leaves and try and hide with her cunning action. And she completely vanishes into the brush. Shroud, what do you do?
Would have used that for what I was thinking of doing, but I guess not. If so, we can perceive them through the reeds, correct? Or
Yes, yes.
no?
They're all very visible right now.
Is moving through the reeds considered rough terrain?
I would say anywhere except for your little island is considered rough terrain. If you step into the water, that's going to become a 6th terrain because it's A, difficult terrain, and there's Terrence's vines and shit. But you can swim, which will reduce it back down to half just rough terrain. So basically what I'm saying in total is rough terrain, other than your island.
Oh.
Battle of Agincourt. Just stay put. Don't be like the French. Don't fall into the trap.
Yes, I'm going to hold my turn.
All right, you want to attack in a melee if someone comes close?
I mean, that's not what I was going to do, but
Whatever you want to do.
no. That's
All right.
no.
What about you, Star?
I think I'm going to try to go to the nearest guy behind us and try to attack him. I just don't know if I'm gonna reach him.
You want to run into the water?
Sure. Star's not
Not the
yeah.
smartest.
At least jump first. Take a dive.
Jump.
Knives out.
What's your strength score?
My strength score is 11.
Okay.
Not the strongest.
You're gonna jump 11
Oh.
feet into the water, and you're gonna get an extra 5 feet in, into which you're swimming. You're swimming at this point.
Oh no.
And I'll say, sure, you're in melee with the lizard, who seems to be quite a skilled swimmer himself.
Oh, great. Lovely. Ugh. Is there a way to like drag him to the shore and like stab him?
Absolutely, go ahead. You can roll if you want to try and grapple him. You can, and then you can try and like cunning action dash your way to shore, but you'll be out of turn economy at that point.
Yeah. So let's see if we can grapple it.
Okay, make me an athletics check.
Logic. I rolled a 2.
He rolls a 14.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
And he, you're like grabbing onto him, but his scales are too slippery, and he just sort of in your face. What do you do with your bonus action?
Realizing the terribleness this is. All right, can I just turn action, just go back to the shore?
You can dash, but you're gonna get an opportunity attack.
You can also use your cutting action, disengage, and feline agility.
Wait,
It's true.
yeah. But I thought I said cutting actions, meaning as in like getting out of the way. But yeah, dodge. Yeah, I
So-
guess
That works.
You could do 3 things with your cunning action. You can dash, disengage, or dodge. If you want to leave safely, you're gonna have to disengage.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna disengage and get away as far as I can. And yes, I might have to use feline agility. I don't.
Yeah.
Can I
You've
even
run out of
use it
speed.
if I'm exhausted?
Yeah, you can use. Yeah, you can use it. So you can disengage, and you're gonna get to here at 20 feet, and then you can go 10 feet back this way, and that can be your turn.
Yep, I'm just gonna go cry.
All right, that'll bring us to Aravir. Oh boy, Aravir, what are you gonna do?
Can I get within 20 feet of one of them without getting into the water?
Shouldn't be a big problem. Yeah, you can go 10 feet to here, kick Jamna by accident. Just you're like, oh shit, sorry. And then you.
No, I want to give her a high five for the extra footage. 10 feet.
You give her like a little high five.
Yeah.
Like, no, I'm sorry. Here, high five, and you give her a little high five. And then you, and yeah, you're in 20 feet of this guy.
So, a bonus action bleed song, my last one.
Okay.
And then action green flame. No, because that has to be melee, right?
That's right.
Okay. Oh wait, shit, never mind. Can I take back the blade song?
Sure.
I'm actually just gonna do a shadow blade instead, and I have
Okay.
to use the 3rd level.
Sure, you draw your shadow blade.
Now I'm gonna throw it.
All right, you're gonna stick the shadow blade in one, and anyway. No, you send it flying. There's a 20-foot range, I imagine.
No, I think you get a little more with this. It's
if
at
you
least
level it up.
20.
Either way, you're 20 feet or more. You're in range. Go ahead and make me an attack.
Yeah, it's just 20. Never mind. Okay. An attack. Is this dim light by chance?
No, I'm gonna say no.
Oh, bummer. Okay.
It's twilight right now.
All right. 16.
16 will hit.
Incredible. Ooh, that's great damage. 18.
18. You really hurt this guy. You send your blade, and he sort of grabs his head and sort of growls in a very dying way.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it again.
All right, it reappears in your hand. Throw it again. Go for it.
20.
20. That'll hit. Roll some damage.
10.
10. That is a dead lizard folk.
Oh, yeah, baby. Very cool.
All right, you should have 20 feet left.
I would like to make sure I'm within 20 feet of another one, I
Oh,
suppose.
you have 30 feet left because of Longstrider.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll run to the other side just because I can.
Okay.
Target one
Fair.
of the, as long as there's one to target over there.
Yeah, you run like 30 feet over here because you can.
Perfect.
You're
Yeah.
so
All right.
speedy, and you get
I'm
in the range
ready.
of this guy.
Incredible.
Love
That's my turn.
Fantastic, Terrence. What are you gonna do, buddy? What are you gonna do?
Oh, I'm so sick of this.
Oh shit, those should have been at disadvantage.
The attacks?
Yeah, because I'm exhausted.
That's
No,
only
it's
for
just ability checks.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
If you
I
have
got-
more than if you have more than 1 point, then that's when it gets dicey.
Yeah, you get
Okay.
Yeah,
half
right.
speed at second, and then you get disadvantage on
Yeah.
attack rolls and saving throws at third.
Yeah. That's fair.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, all right. Sounds good. Sorry.
No problem.
So I only have half my speed.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
But that's fine, because I don't need to move. I'm not gonna move.
I don't want to move.
Yeah.
I don't want to
I am just gonna play it kind of safe. I'll see the one that Lyragoth has tackled,
Okay.
and I am gonna toll the head.
Toes are dead.
That one's
Alright.
taking damage, right?
No one's taken any damage yet.
Oh, no one's taking damage?
The one
the
that I
bad guys
finish
have.
off.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. This
Gotcha.
lizard man.
This guy's super duper hurt.
Oh, yeah, let's go for him.
Yeah, fuck that guy. He's in 50 feet of you, so go for it.
All right. That's a
Failure. He rolled a 5.
oh, sweet, sick. All right, so
I
2.
wasn't calling you a failure. I was saying that like
Yeah.
you
So I know.
failed. No, oh god.
All right, so that's 2d12.
I can't hear any cleric spell without hearing it in Jester's voice.
I know, me too.
It takes 10 necrotic.
He is very dead. Blah. This bell resonates. You see the water ripples, the sound of this bell, and right at the epicenter is this lizard folk who just sort of like curls in and falls to the ground. His body necrosis. However you say that.
Necroseed.
Necroseed.
And
Necroseed.
now
Oh shit.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to harness divine power.
Hell yeah.
As a bonus action, regain 1 expended spell slot up to level 2. So I'm gonna get a new, another level, second level spell slot back.
Absolutely.
I'll my turn there.
Fantastic. That brings us to the lizard boys. Lizard boys! Oh man, did I not put enough of these guys in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh shit, guys, I didn't put enough in. I guess some other guys are coming in to do a little like background support.
Wait, you put plenty in. You did a great job.
I have to adjust the balance because you guys are higher level than what is expected right now. So there we go. That's
Shit, they were in groups of 3.
I did. They're in groups of. There's 4 groups of 3.
They're not really grouped.
4.
It really should be more grouped.
Well, there you go.
That you're gonna kill us.
Yeah, of course I am. I'm the DM. It's my job. All right. This guy's gonna swim forward without any issue because he's a good swimmer. He's gonna go 20 feet right here, and he's gonna try and grapple you, Star.
Ah, man.
I feel like Ryan is really going after like a TPK for this campaign.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm scared.
Bring it on. You don't
Total,
scare
a total,
me.
a
Either
total
an
party
athletic-
kill.
Total party kill. Make me an athletics or acrobatics check as he tries
Keep
to grapple.
killing my characters. I'll keep bringing them back.
Oh, thank God, life. 17 plus 7.
Tries to grab you. You get away. In anger, he's gonna try and gut punch you with his spiked turtle shell shield. That is going to be a 15 to hit.
Nope.
Nope. You get right out of the way. And he's going to stay right there. This guy's going to swim over to you, Aravir. He's going to try the same thing. Make me an athletics or acrobatics check, Aravir. He's going to try and drown your ass.
Oh.
18. Fuck, I failed. So he's going to just try and club you across the head. And he misses horrifically with a 7. And he's gonna stay put. Let's deal with all these guys. They're gonna swim. Swim, swim, swim. He gets up to you, Aravir. He's gonna try 2 attacks on you. Start with the heavy club. That's a natural. I rolled double nat 20s, guys.
Oh, fuck!
I'm gonna try and show you. I'm gonna do my best.
I know. I believe you. I believe you.
R.I.P.
I don't know if you can see them, but there they are. In all of their glory.
All right.
Warbo.
Goodbye, Aravir.
Goodbye, Ramir.
Nope.
No,
Nope.
there's like live. Just you wait. Just you wait.
Nobody's
That's-
got silvery barbs. No, nobody.
Yeah,
Maybe,
I told you I packed up for utility day.
That's that's gonna be 10 bludgeoning damage as he clubs you.
Oh.
And then he's going to spike shield, or he's gonna bite you, and that's gonna be 9 piercing damage.
I have health potions, but I don't know how I can toss them over.
This one's going to.
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
No, these guys aren't as bad as the renders. Those guys are nastier.
Yet.
This guy's going to swim over here. He's going to throw a javelin at Shroud.
Mhm.
Ooh, that's going to be a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That's going to be 7 damage to you. This guy swims all the way up, and he's going to take a spiked shield attack against you. That's going to be probably a miss with a 15.
Yeah, that misses.
And a 19 with the heavy club.
That misses too.
Ah, man. I'm so bad at D&D. This guy's going to swim up. Ah, fuck. Oh, I guess I can't do it.
Oh darn!
Oh no. This guy's gonna swim over here.
And these guys are going right through the. These guys are going right through the bush. No problem.
Oh yeah, they are.
They're lizard folk, so I'm not surprised.
This is their favored terrain. How about that?
Oh.
Yeah, this isn't the plant growth rough terrain.
Okay.
It's everywhere outside of it.
Yeah, they just swam up because that's what their deal is, I guess. So these two are gonna throw javelins at Aoife because that's the only person they can see. Okay, Aoife, that's gonna be a 13 and a nat 1.
Also a no.
He goes, fuck, and he throws it behind him by accident. And it lands in the body of his dead friend. This guy is going to swim up to try and get you, Ciela.
Okay.
We're gonna try and grapple you.
Okay.
Acrobatics or athletics? Oh fuck, he rolls so bad. I can't grapple for shit.
21.
Yeah, you're fine. And then he tries to club you and he goes, I'm the stupid one in the group. I was supposed to be on the train duty. And then he misses you entirely. I'm not even a threat. And then this guy's gonna attack your dragon. But I am. Hopefully. Depending on the rolls. This one's going to do a bite for 15. That will not hit Lyragoth, and the other one is even lower because Lyragoth's a fucking badass. And that's going to bring us to Aoife. What do you do, Aoife? What are you going to do with that cupcake in your hand? Why do you have a cupcake in a hand? I'm just taking that in right now.
I feel like that is very Aoife vibes, right?
Sure,
Yeah,
I'm
because
just
she makes
curious.
kombucha for folks, and like she's just a big hippie. Somehow ended up keeping people alive who are trying not to go to war. All right, so
Well, you're at war now, baby.
yeah, I see that. All right,
Welcome to front lines.
I didn't know what I
What you
wanted
gonna
to do. That is what I wanted to do.
So this is your life.
Is
right now.
is
So-
Terrence still without his armor?
Yep.
No. Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it. All right. Well,
Protect Terrence.
I didn't hear anyone say they were donning armor. In fact, all of you should be, except for Shroud. And
I was on
Aoife, because you
watch,
guys-
so
yeah,
I
'cause
have
you two were on
mine.
watch.
I didn't
Yeah,
go to
so I'll-
sleep yet. I did my primeval awareness.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. But for Terrence, Star, and Erebir, yeah, you three
To
shouldn't
take
have
your
any
armor off.
Who does-
Take it off. Take it off.
What?
You
I
guys
am
have to, because you
casting
can't sleep with armor on.
Shield of Faith on Terrence.
Mm-hmm.
All right. A second, very faithful shield appears.
That
before you.
is my bonus action. And there's a whole bunch of stuff that I would do, but probably can't do right now. Have any of these mother truckers been hit yet?
Uh-huh.
I'd like to find the one that looks like they've been most hit and toll the dead on them.
They done been most hit. Actually, I think anyone who's been hit is dead right now.
Okay,
Yeah, they're all doing just fine. Never mind.
ain't nobody been hit yet.
Nope.
Hold your action for after someone else takes a hit.
I am gonna hold my action until somebody else hits something, and then I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead.
Bonus action, movement.
Oh well, the bonus action was casting Shield of Faith on Terrence.
Right. Do you want
And
to
as
move
far
it all?
as movement goes, I don't know. Is there any way I can get behind something where I'm not, I don't know, not right out in the open for a javelin? I don't know.
You tell me, man. Look at the map. Got lizard folk coming at you on every side.
You could lay down.
You can lay down.
no problem.
You could just lift your shirt and let them stab you in your belly.
Yeah, that's not happening. But can I move a little closer to Riviere and Ciela in that direction?
So Ciela's over here and Erevir's over here. So
Oh, all right. I'm sorry. Oh, Shroud and Riviere. I'm sorry.
Gotcha. No problem.
There. Yep. That looks good.
I was also holding an action, so I don't know if that counts for anything when they came onto the island.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, let's see here.
You right.
18
That'll hit.
plus 7 points of damage. No, wait,
Alright.
2. Yes, no,
Plus-
7 points.
7 points. As he comes up to you, you carve into him, and that's why he missed you. Okay. Incredible. If that's all, that'll bring us to Ciela. What would you like to do, Ciela? You're in melee.
All right, I'm gonna drop my bow and draw my short sword. Pshing. And make an attack at this guy
Go for it.
with a 19 plus 7.
That'll hit. Easy.
And that is for a 4 plus 6, 10 damage.
10 damage. You dash into him in Aoife. You can let off your Toll Dead if you want.
I would love to.
That's a failure on the save with a 10.
For 8.
8 more damage. That's a very, very hurt lizard.
All right, and then I'm gonna use my second attack to finish him off, hopefully.
All right, are you killing him or are you taking?
Non-lethal. I'm gonna try and knock him out.
Got it. Go for it.
18.
18 18 will hit. Yes, 18
Yes.
will hit. We're not that level yet. Not that kind of damage.
9 damage.
9 damage. Well, holy hell, that's one unconscious looking lizard right there. He goes, and he's gonna go unconscious. He'll give me yellow base so we know he's alive. You
Okay.
slash him across the chest and you use the butt of your blade to just bash him across the head and he passes out.
Right, so for bonus action, can I pick up my weapon? My bow?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Thank you.
Grab it. Is there anything else? Movement?
I'm gonna move more central in the campsite. Yeah.
Like that, 20 feet. Cool.
Yep.
Gemna, as these guys are all up here on the island, like, yeah, we're gonna get Erevir, yeah. She, like, appears from under a giant leaf and, like, stabs the guy in the chest. Or she's gonna try to anyway, at advantage. Oh yeah, that's gonna do the job. And she'll do a second strike and that will hit just fine. 4, 1, 8 damage to this here fella. And then 2, 5, 7, additional 7 damage. He just stabs and he goes, ah, ah, and she goes, ew. And she's going to disengage him in a way. Very bravely, though. And that's gonna bring us to Shroud. What do you do, Shroud?
I am going to try and stab the guy in front of me first. So let's
Fair
do that.
enough. Give him a good stab him.
Did you take Lyragoth's turn after you did mine?
Oh shit, no I didn't. You're right. It's Lyragoth's turn to do some murder.
Go.
Lyragoth didn't get the memo about non-lethal, by the way.
That's fine.
That's gonna be a nice hit. Very nice. That's gonna be 9 points of damage to this whole lizard. Plus 4 of acid. 3 additional acid damage. And this lizard's like screaming. Like, it's being attacked by a dragon. And these things worship dragons. So it's screaming at the top of its lungs. It's scared. Like, it didn't know what it was initially, and it was trying to hit it, and then, like, the full dragon head came out. It's like, ah!
Does that mean he's taking a frightened thing on him?
He's something. He's not having fun, let me tell you that. Shroud, it's your turn. What do you do?
First I'm gonna try and stab the guy in front of me.
Go for it.
That's gotta hit. That's 17 on the dice plus 7. 24 to hit.
Yeah, that'll get him easy.
All right. And then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 points of slashing damage.
Fuck yeah, that's one hurt lizard.
Okay. And then I'm actually gonna move. I know that's gonna prompt an opportunity attack, and that's fine. So I don't know if you want to roll that one first.
Yeah, did you do both your attacks?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, that's intentional. Got it. Yep, he'll definitely swing his club at your head. And we'll miss with a 14 or 15.
And then I'm gonna use my movement to move to where the other 2 little lizard guys are.
These guys?
On the other side of that little yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna approach them into melee if I can, and then I'm going to swing at either one of them. It doesn't matter.
All right, there's one that just got stabbed twice in the belly. How about that
Yep,
guy?
I'll go there for that one then.
Go for it. Is this non-lethal?
No. I'm gonna try and kill it.
Fair
And
enough.
that's another 24 to hit.
24 will hit, roll some damage.
And that's 6, 7, 9, 10 points of damage.
That is a dead lizard. You just fucking carve, like, deep into his chest through his shoulder.
Yep, and then I'm just gonna be staring down the one that's still alive.
All right,
That's the turn.
fantastic. Good stuff, good stuff. That brings us to Star. What are you going to do, Star?
I'm going to kill this guy in front of me.
All right, go for it. Are you gonna attack?
Let's see if this will work. Give me a good number.
Shroud's like, Ervir, you got this, right? You got this, right?
8 plus 7 is 15? 8 plus 7 is 15, right?
8 plus what?
8 plus 7.
That's right, that's 15. So go ahead and roll damage. No sneak attack.
Let me think. Okay, come on, number. Be good. Oh, yeah, that's a good number. 6 plus 4 is 10.
10 damage. Yeah, you carve into him, but he's still coming strong.
Alright, I'm gonna attack him again because he's an eyesore and he's been driving me insane.
All right, go for it.
8 plus 7. Again, I got 15.
That'll hit.
See what I can do for damage. 6 damage.
6 damage. He is bloodied. He is unhappy. He is bloodied.
And of course, Star's just like, he's just saying like, why don't you just die?
He's me actor.
I don't know what this means.
Fantastic. That brings us to Erevir. Erevir, you can handle like 3 of these guys by yourself, right? You did it before.
Oh, baby. Yeah. Gonna start. I guess. Well, and there's another one coming in.
There's this guy, and there's that guy.
The one time you didn't prep your utility fireball.
Your utility fireball. No.
Could have just set like the brush on fire.
Oh, did you roll a con save for the nat 20, the 2 nat 20s you took?
I rolled for what, not the other.
I think.
Oh no.
Oh, you're like, that hurt really bad. Oh no, I lost my shadow blade.
Yeah. Fuck. Okay. Fine. I'm gonna action disengage.
Okay. Come on, you can tank him. You can do it.
No, I really can't.
All right, you're running away.
Yeah.
Sneak
Are
over
you-
Star. Star has potions.
You run. Where are you going?
Just run them to me.
You run
Yeah.
40 feet across the, screaming across the campsite.
Well, I'm not gonna scream, but yeah, I'm gonna strategically retreat.
Okay. You strategically
I
retreat
will
with.
respectfully move away.
I am respectfully done with this conversation. You run across the battlefield, doing your amongst these skilled warriors and adventurers you're trying to gain the acceptance of. You resist the urge to let out a panic scream, and in fact run quite bravely across the campsite instead.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's my turn.
Okay, good stuff. That's gonna bring us to Terrence Marigold Jr. What do you do?
What
Mm.
action?
What's your bonus action?
Another Shadow Blade. My last spell slot.
Okay, you summon another Shadow Blade.
Yeah, it's priority. It's only second level this time.
No problem. Go ahead, Terrence.
Okay. How many lizard folks are out here?
How many of them lizard folks? There's the one in the water being assaulted by a dragon, very scared, attacking Star. And then there's these 3. Oh shit, there's 4 of them.
Yeah, that's what I just ran away from.
I didn't see him in there. He's
I didn't
so
see that guy
stealthy.
either, yeah.
Yeah, he's stealthy as hell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left.
Okay.
1 for each of you.
Awesome. Okay. Let me think.
Okay.
Let me think.
Everyone, shut up!
Okay. These are humanoids. We've established that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, the 4 that Eravir just ran away from.
Right.
I am going to cast Calm Emotions.
Ooh.
There we
See,
go.
concentration for a minute. You attempt to suppress strong emotions in a group of people, each humanoid in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose. And I have a range of 60 feet. They must make a charisma saving throw.
Right. Let's give it a shot. Fail. 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 Fail.
Okay. I'll make them indifferent. So alternatively, you can make a target indifferent about creatures of your choice that it is hostile towards. This indifference ends if the target is attacked or harmed by a spell, or if it witnesses any of its friends being harmed. I don't know
Do you
if
still?
this is gonna work.
Is this the? Well,
Worth a try.
yeah.
I did it. I did it.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. As you're looking at the map, you think you could hit maybe everyone on the island, actually, except for the guy in the water with Laragoth. If you want to put 2 more in there.
Yeah, let's do that. We don't know that dragon.
They both fail. Yeah, these are not very charismatic creatures. They're literally walking lizard monsters. So here's what happens. Everyone on the island, all the lizards that are just like coming up with their blades and their claws and they're hissing, Terrence just goes like, and like, and yeah, that's some more like this kind of thing.
To the Chris Pratt calming the Velociraptor.
Whoa. and all of the lizard folk just kind of like go calm and just sort of like lose motivation really to just keep fighting. And so go to a bit of a narrative here. Meanwhile, in the background, there's like this thrashing around. They look out to the water, and they see the last lizard folk kind of like crawling up on the shore, and then Lyregoth like full crocodile like on top of the lizard, like biting on his neck and like dragging him back to the water, and he's like back into the water, and blood just sort of puddles to the top, and all the lizards just sort of like look over in like shock and terror, and then Lyregoth sort of comes up on the shore and sort of shakes off the water a little bit, and all the lizard folks drop to their knees and like do this. Basically like go into like a whole like prostrate prayer positioning. And that's the combat. Well done, Terrence.
Whew. I didn't know that was gonna work.
But they're all present with us now on the island, right? They didn't retreat. They're just with us now.
Yeah, they're I guess worshipping us or Lyregoth.
They're worshipping Lyregoth by all
Right.
appearances. There's one guy knocked out and 6 more guys just like
That's what I'm getting.
prostrate before
long does
Lyregoth.
how long does that spell last for?
It lasts
1 minute.
Well, here's the thing. When the spell ends, the creatures become hostile again, unless the DM rules otherwise. So it's up to you.
I would rule that Jamna says, "Okay, tie him up, quick!"
Yeah, got a couple manacles. I'll put
Being
on.
that they're praying to Lyregoth, I think we're okay.
They're all prostrate before Lyregoth. Jamna gets her rope out. She goes and ties one up. How many manacles you got? 2? Okay. These 2 guys. This one's all knocked out. Jamna ties one up. Ciela ties one up.
Let's see here.
2 more.
I've got rope. I'll tie one up.
All right, Aoife ties one up. There's 1 more.
Let me see if I have rope.
A rope.
Yeah, you get rope when you enter the Adventuring Academy.
I've got rope.
What? I didn't get any rope. I got candle.
I have
Yeah, I got rope.
I have rope.
Okay, all of you guys jump on the lizard folk and start tying them up, including the prisoner. So I'm sure we'll deal with the rope manacle logistics if we have to. But for now, you guys have yourselves a small war band of lizard folk all tied up and manacled, sitting on the ground, disarmed, I assume. Just sort of like sitting there, and as the spell ends, they kind of like looking around at each other, like confused, and like looking at the dragon as it just kind of walks amongst you guys without. Actually, it's like standing in front of all of them, like Lyregoth's got a look on her face of like, yeah, okay, all right. Lyregoth seems to be like, could get used to this basically.
Subordinates.
Yeah.
What do you guys do? You got some prisoners.
I think only one of us speaks their language, huh?
2 of us. Erebir Bizet as well, I think. Oh.
I mean, I would like to go to sleep.
Go to sleep, Terrence. Go to sleep.
Well,
All right, I'm gonna look at them and go, yeah, the dragon's with us, boys.
in Draconic, I assume.
Yeah.
Make me an intimidation check.
$15.
15. Okay, hang on a second. I'm gonna see about what they're about to tell you. They kind of like, you see that they sort of like at first look like their jaws were shut, and as you sort of declare that, and Lyregoth still has like the chest puffed out and like the neck sort of in that
Like a proud chicken.
Yeah, a little bit like a proud chicken. looking, or like a proud griffin, sort of, you know what that looks like. They are all like, they kind of like move around uneasily. You get the sense that they're a little more pliable now.
So, how long till the next group comes out?
Before we start, I would like the whole group to make a charisma check. Just tell me your totals.
Okay. I'm good at that. Flat charisma.
Flat charisma. Whole group.
That's a -1.
22.
I get an 8.
Got it. 22, 8.
14.
Got it.
Oh,
Oh
sorry,
no.
I had to like think for a second. Are we saying saving throws?
Just flat
No.
charisma. Flat charisma
Oh.
check.
Flat charisma. God damn it. If we're not like my number is just 16
Oh, what's the plus?
plus 3. Oh wait, so then okay, no, then it's 6. Then I rolled this 3 plus 3 is 6.
Got it. Aoife?
10 even.
Understood, Shroud?
I rolled a 2 and my charisma is -2. So is a 0 possible?
It is now. You just made it possible, baby. All right, let's see here.
We are not charming tonight.
Shroud is never charming.
Aravir's charming tonight, it seems. All right.
Thank goodness.
Okay, so go ahead now, Ciela. That's all I needed.
All right. How long till the next squad comes after you guys?
Let's see. Okay. They go, the dragon killers, they come every day for tomorrow. So tomorrow.
Okay. And Ciela will look at the group and what do you want to know?
Or dragon kneelers, he'll say,
Oh.
sorry. Can't spell.
No questions?
No one's got any questions?
How far till we reach where you came from?
They look at each other. They say, a day, another day.
Okay. What direction?
Sort of like points, basically directly the way they came from. They point to like the river. You know, the swamp, the water, the deep water that the canoes work on.
Aravir?
I might have more questions when I'm feeling a little bit better in the morning.
Okay.
So here's what I'm gonna say. Aravir, is you're like this shit, you're sort of like stretching, you're gonna go to bed. You walk past this one lizard sort of like at the end of the group, and he sort of like grumbles in like a super duper broken common. Basically says like, as you want to help. Talk alone. You see him like clawing in the sand, but with his hand behind his back, he's like kind of clawing in the dirt.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Can I go check it out?
Yeah, you sort of meander over and look at what he's putting into the dirt. And it says in Draconic, I want to help, but we must speak alone. And he kind of is like side-eyeing you a little bit, like he knows you're reading it.
Alright. I'll try to stealthily give him a nod and walk off.
Yeah, you just leave.
I give him a stealthy nod first.
Okay,
all-
got it.
All
He's-
about the little nod. You know what I'm
Got it.
saying?
He catches the nod. He catches. He looks like he catches the nod. It's just like a little, like, barely noticeable nod. No problem.
So what did you say? You wanted to help us? Hey.
Hey everyone, this guy
Hey.
wants to. This guy's a fucking traitor. All right. Anybody else have anything they want to do?
Can Shroud just kind of like circle them a little bit? Maybe like drag their long sword kind of like along the ground and like kind of like close to their necks. Just they're not in a very happy mood.
Got it. You kind of drag your blade across the ground and move past them, and they sort of shrink under that as your signature Shroud brutality was displayed this battle. And you definitely between you and Ciela, these guys are thoroughly intimidating. And I'll say, Shroud, in this moment, you know you're agitated, like you're annoyed, and that is an emotion. That is a feeling. Much like your anger and your curiosity, you're feeling negative emotion, but emotion.
Yes. And they take note.
Can I just go around all of our friends and just, do little checks on anyone who's really bloody, give any last bits of healing that we might need, since Lord knows if we're going to get a rest.
How do we end up with 6 people? I'm good. I'm going to go to bed. Sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Purr.
Shroud will stay up and
Yeah, I guess.
guard the camp if we want to switch off on that. Yeah.
Aoife will take first watch with Shroud, try to...
Ciela will look at them all and say, "You step out of line. We'll feed you to the dragon."
And they look at they feel in it. They're intimidated and they kind of shrink and they don't say anything. They kind of keep their heads low. They don't make eye contact.
All right, I'm gonna go take off my armor and rest.
All right, everybody gets into their fucking beds. It's been a long 2 days. So that's first watch. Lyragoth sort of prowls in front and around the lizards a little bit. He'll speak to them hushedly here and there. Or she will hush. Fuck, almost made it through the
Almost made it, almost.
Fuck, man, 2 minutes out.
2 minutes!
God damn it! She will sort of speak to, like, hiss to them in draconic and hushed tones and sort of continue to sort of, like, be prideful and sort of enjoy their fear before her. Before finding rest at a certain point. Before, like, fighting her way, like, into the swamp. Head still pointing in the direction of the lizards, but kind of, like, settles into the swamp and will sleep for her own self. And with that, we'll get a long rest. You all wake up the next morning feeling healthy as a horse,
Well, I'm still a little exhausted.
but also a little exhausted for Terrence specifically.
Are you
And
the only
that's
one that took
also-
2
Yeah,
points?
anybody who had 1 level of exhaustion, or anybody who has any levels of exhaustion, you may remove 1 point because you have succeeded on a long rest. And if you guys wish to eat the food around the camp, that'll cover your rations for the day. Because you're back on rations, folks. Not being provided for anymore.
I could find some.
The Shroud doesn't eat.
Yeah, you can go hunt around the...
All I gotta do is burn a 3rd level spell.
Yeah, we ain't gonna starve.
No, I know. But nonetheless, you do have to consider that now. But there is enough rations around this particular campsite to take care of it.
All right. Nom.
And as you wake up the next morning, you perhaps have a defector, someone with more information on the little lineup here. You have some prisoners to decide with what you wish to do. who all seem to hail your dragon with great respect. And more than that, you all level up.
Oh, yeah.
And that's where we'll end the session.
Wow, I thought we just leveled up recently. Shit.
Kinda
That's
did.
quite a lot of shit.
But you've been busy, been working hard.
Wow.
Well, you guys
that's
leveled.
awesome.
Last
That's
time I leveled
awesome.
you guys up was
When we
yeah,
got
when
to
you got to
Baldur's
Waterdeep.
Gate? Or
Got to
Waterdeep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to remember how to level